Did I just hear
Well,
the
now you
doorbell?
can.
No, I don't think I did. But yeah, that's starting. And it's here. And there's nothing.
We're queer?
TG Susie is streaming. I better check in.
Yeah. H, will you?
Just will you?
You know how it goes.
Welcome to twitch.tv/TGSusie, the best Twitch streamer this side of the Mississippi, even though she's nowhere near. I'm not your host, H. This is not your host, Snarf. And of course, your actual host, TG Susie herself. We have a special announcement, and by we, I mean Susie's gonna have to say everything.
Oh God. Oh no.
It's all the pressure's on you now.
So, I don't know how many of the people who follow me will actually be watching this stream, but super duper fucking thank you to all of you, because I recently became an affiliate, and that's really cool and really scary, but I'm excited.
Yay!
Yeah.
So, all the times I've said it before, now can actually mean something. Give Susie bits. Susie's too, humble to ask for them herself, so I'll ask for them for you. Give Susie money, okay?
Susie is now allowed to ask for charity.
Susie can, but we all know she won't, so I'm demanding it for her. Give her money.
I think we're...
Please.
Yeah. Also, we're celebrating that by playing MonsterCon, because MonsterCon's awesome. I'm just gonna start the game now.
Why is there a first playthrough tag in this?
There is?
Yeah.
On the bottom, PNG tuber, VTuber, English voice acting,
Oh yeah.
LGBTQIA+, variety gamer, first playthrough, no spoilers.
I never change my tags, so that's why.
You know
You
what?
gotta
Susie's
start
efficient.
updating the
She
tags.
deserves bits for being this efficient.
You gotta start updating, you got your goals up there, that's cool. You gotta have your to be updated, your schedule, your Dante, your description under construction, your socials. We gotta get all that updated.
Yeah, we're good.
Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy up.
You know what I'm going with.
You're going with Sadie? That's new.
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll call in sick.
Boss, I'm gonna be sick for 4 days. We have to get someone who hasn't been a furry yet, so give me Fank. Fank has to be a furry. No, hold on, let's change his name to Your Mother!
Oh my god, I see an ad.
Huh?
Holy moly. Not I.
There's
No
an
ads for
ad
me.
on the website. If I catch any of you skipping the ads, I'm gonna get you.
I didn't play it though, that just happened automatically. Okay.
Your Mother, pronoun he.
He's your mother.
Why not?
Why not? Good idea.
Give me Robbie.
RGB.
Your new name
And
is
I'm gonna-
Periwinkle.
I'm gonna name her you. See if that makes any funny. Yeah. You know what? No, lowercase y.
Oh my god, it's you!
Yeah.
The one from my dreams! What's 3 things you like? Susie loves drunken karaoke. I know that for a fact. Sometimes I'm like, Susie, slow down.
I sure do.
And then she just backhands me with a perfect rendition of Freddie Mercury.
You know, my eyes kind of just locked in on this one, and I don't care if it pertains to any character in specific. I'm picking it anyway.
Yeah, the moment I noticed that as you were saying that, yeah, I know you're picking that.
Yeah.
Kawaii plushes are deadly animals. Yeah, give me the cutest bear that's gonna maul me to death. Document careers against
Smokey.
loneliness. Hugs, retro games, correcting other people, pretending someone else, the villains win at the end, weird reality shows. Yeah.
What does your mother like? Comment down below.
Well, let's find out. I know for a fact that your mother loves hugs.
Editor, put up 3 things your mother likes.
Editor, you can just put down whatever you want if you don't want to share with your mother. If your mother is very shy, then you can just put down whatever would sound good. Let's see. Your mother also likes pretending you're someone else. And your mother likes correcting other people. Honey, that's the wrong way to say that. Honey, that's not how you use toothpaste.
Right. Tell us
Honey,
3 things
dear.
you likes. With here's you right here.
Tell us
What do you like?
Tell us in the comments what you like.
What do you like? Chat, what do you like?
Editor, put up what you like. And chat. We'll also do stuff on me. We'll do pretending you're someone else. And then kawaii plushies of deadly animals. Is that the exact same thing Susie went? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I did the pretending you're someone else. Susie did step on me.
Okay.
Top 3 animals.
So which one's which? The octopus is oily. The wolf is staring at you. The owl is disgusted by you. The dolphin's happy to see you. And the horse is majestic as F. I don't know what any of that tells us. What would your first off, your mother loves dolphins.
This is actually true.
Your mother is also a horse person.
This is also
And-
true.
Your mother thinks the owl is just the cutest thing in the entire world.
Unaware. Well, then why didn't you put it at number 1 then if it's the cutest thing in the entire world?
Well, because
Anyways.
Mom loves dolphins and horses more than the cutest thing in the world.
Dolphin, squid, horse. I forget what April likes.
All right, so what are we going for on this one? We can do the punch, the magical girl, the cafe, the bowling.
I want to do coffee shop. I think it's coffee shop.
Did we say in the ball and chat which one we were gonna do, or?
No.
I know. I put like a special little note for myself for the furry run that I need to scroll up for. Why are there so many pictures of cats?
Because cats are awesome.
Why did we draw? We drew so much. Jesus Christ!
Drew?
Where's the note I had for myself?
Okay, what do you mean by drew cats? Did we draw cats?
No, but there's pictures of cats, and then before that we drew a whole bunch of stuff.
Then what the fuck did we draw?
I remember drawing you and H saying, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. And then I had a picture of you with ramen. H did the same. Then Sonia said silence bottom, and then I became fat. And then we Jackbox stuff. And then there was pictures of cats with human ears, which scared me. Oh, here it is. In the case that anyone ever forgets the furry ending, the top one is charm and the bottom one is fun. Please refer to these directions when you are lost on the furry ending. Anyway, pick the cafe. I don't know what else we said about this.
Gotcha.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, and it's doing it again. Quit the game.
I'm scared.
I'm not going to be able to do it.
You mean
Now
I
loading.
can
Watch
do
April
what
dance.
I want?
But since you're going...
Sins?
Sans. No, but...
Sans Undertale?
Snarf, since you're going for the free ending again, and
Yeah.
you failed with charm last time, do you want
Uh-huh.
to try and build up your charm so you can win at the charm
Well,
option?
I mean, the other one was fun. That's the Jumanji one, right? So
yeah, which is the one we've
yeah,
done for every single
we need to
time
succeed
otherwise.
in the chart. You are right. That I will charm my way to the furries.
Yeah.
I'll work on charm every time.
You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers. When a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers.
Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated.
He offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about the social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You
It
water
goes to your
yourself-
mouth.
You water yourself like an awkward flower you are before he is able to correct you. You thank the stranger, who's left confused.
What the fuck?
Well, maybe it's not too bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person.
It was poison.
You gain +2 bonus for navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
How bold of you.
You're hanging in the lobby with Zoe and April when you're given the uniquely horrible honor of being targeted by an annoying streamer.
Yo, yo, yo. It's your boy Riz. I'm here with the internet sweetheart who's got honkers for days. April 1st. Da-da-da-da-da. So, get this, April. I'm an aspiring cloud walker. What's a guy gotta do to get in your cotton candy panties?
Big yikes.
This dude's got major ick vibes, right? It's not just me.
Don't be silly. Riz has my total trust and millions of subscribers, so... He's a sentient fright, Zoe. Please save me.
Yeah, nah, this is over. Why don't you go and stick your camera up your ass, bub?
If it got them views, they would.
Okay. An Astrid would get good engagement.
The streamer streaks his phone into the seat of his jeans and accidentally films Omen stabbing someone to death behind you all. Die, motherfucker! Die of my boredom. I don't think stabbing a stranger is great for Omen's redemption arc.
Maybe she's stabbing them for a good reason. It could be a criminal or someone who talks on the speakerphone in public.
Either way, stabbing is illegal, right? So it's probably not a good look to be doing it on a live stream.
True that. So, April, what do you have to say about the allegations that you're friends with a psychotic murderer?
I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth? Omen's gonna get arrested and April's reputation will be ruined. Both equally big emergencies. Do something to save our asses. Call out. Is this the line for renowned conceptual artists Omen's latest work, Getting Stabbed, the artistic experience? Dilute blame. Stab someone else and yell, "Stab party!"
Stab party, stab party, stab party.
Yeah, I mean, I have to. You grab a knife and stab the nearest person in the chest, shouting, "Stab party!" Stab party! With childlike glee. Everyone stares at you. This is the moment of truth. The trial by fire. A bead of sweat drips down your temple.
Well, that was weird. Are you trying to look like an idiot, or...
OMG!
Stab party!
Zoe buries a knife in a stranger's neck. Everyone around you whips out their knives and joins in on the fun.
Ugh, why are you all stabbing each other instead of paying attention to me? Where the hell are the security guards? Not any sevens.
Nope, go fish.
You ever wonder if you and I are best friends in every timeline?
The stab party is a huge hit. Omen, April, and Zoe are having the time of their lives, laughing and dancing amongst the carnage. Days like these are what SpookyCon is all about. Ouch, someone stabbed you. You can plastic fun and lose to creativity.
My turn already?
Yay.
Okay.
Your mother! Alright, time to put up the charm on my mother. Your mother. Our mother. Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it." Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different. Until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy +2 charm butt. Wishes do come true. Please don't stare at your mother's butt. You're still reeling from the horrors you saw in that homemade taxidermy booth, so you're a little slow on the uptake when your other friends stop dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is that a Pureless Polyresin 1.4 figurine of Lady Demetrius? I don't know how to say her name. Mint in the box?
Dimitrescu?
Dimitrescu. I know she's from Resident Evil. I never played the game, so I don't remember how it's pronounced.
I don't know either, so Dimitrescu looks right.
Alright.
Were any of those words supposed to mean... Were any of those words supposed to mean something to me?
They only made 50 of these beauties. I've never even seen one in person. I think I'm gonna pass out. Focus, Doug. You can't make the purchase of a lifetime if you don't keep your eyes on the prize. Omen faints. I don't know. Huh, there's no chance in heck I can afford that figurine. I need to take out, like, 2 loans on my moped. No. It's okay. It's enough just to stand here admiring it, pretending for a few sweet minutes that it's mine.
I've purchased the big-breasted object of your desire. Grovel for my mercy. Oh,
That's where she went.
Oh, Omen, you shouldn't have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Omen, it was incredibly nice of you to buy Doug that figurine. As your Redemption Arc program sponsor, I'm proud to take some credit for your growth.
What are you two talking about? I bought this lecherous totem for me.
Count your days, fuckers!
I don't yet know how it works, but its mere aura caused your brains to become mush. And now that power belongs to me. Count your days, fuckers!
I take no responsibility for this.
Never mind, I take no responsibility for this. Omen may be an idiot, but they're a hot, rich idiot that you like. And they just bought something that another hot, broke idiot you like really wants. Your mother wants to be in the threesome with Doug and Omen. If you play your cards right, you're sure that you can work something out that makes everyone happy. I need to be charming. Strike a deal with Omen. Doug gets the figurine, and she can have some other plaything in exchange.
Oh my god,
Like
I have an
your
ad on my Twitter.
soul. You can have your mother's soul. Explain that the figurine is powerfully cursed. Whoever owns it risks developing an intense attachment to the fictional hottie it represents. The bottom one sounds smartish, like I'm trying to tell them, but the top one sounds very charming for me to exchange my soul in order for Doug to get the figurine.
Doo-doo, hi.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing as your mother, and I have to figure out which is the more charming of two. So I'm going to strike a deal with Omen.
Hold on. Yeah, it's a bit hard to
What are you
see,
looking
but
for?
There. Snarf is playing as your mother.
There we go. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Dugong.
Okay.
Anyway, strike that deal with Omen. That's the charming of the two. Your mother, Jones.
Hush, Liam. Adults are talking. Good boy. Now, your mother. Show me the goods.
Fine. You recite an ancient Enochian chant that turns your astral self inside out and exposes your soul. Your mother! You don't need to forfeit your immortal soul in exchange for a figurine just because I like it!
Oh no.
But then again, it is a pure, less polyresin Lady D, so who am I to tell you what to do?
Well, you don't need to, because there's no deal. You're too eager to get rid of your soul. There must be something wrong with it.
What? That's silly. What could be wrong with my soul?
Many things. For one, you could have a soul bonded with somebody without protection and contracted soul collapse. Or perhaps you sat in a weird smell for too long and allowed the stink to soak into the fabric of your soul. No deal. I don't want my soul prison to smell bad. Offer denied. I'll keep the totem.
Are you really turning down my soul for a horny piece of plastic? I got a demon offering me a year of piano lessons for this thing.
Fine. I'll take your soul. I guess worst case scenario, I can later trade it for those piano lessons. I suspect I have to relearn anyway. You know, since now I have half the hands I had when I first learned.
That was epic.
Your mother! I owe you big time! Not my soul, please, but maybe I could give you my moped? You're just happy to help. And that you finally managed to get rid of your soul. Soul crabs are the worst. You gain 2 charm, but lose 2 smart. Yeah, who needs to be smart when I'm charming?
I will go to the hotel. At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except... you feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you'll have to poop in cosplay. It's a strange experience. You rarely see a fictional character pooping. Your toilet-based cosplaying gives you better understanding of the character. Here's +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in an unexpected way. Afterward, you're chilling in the hotel room with your headphones on while April showers and Nico does Nico things. What Nico things, you ask? You weren't really paying attention, and now you're going to pay the price for that.
I'm done now. Don't mind the blood in the drain. I cut myself shaving as far as you know.
Gosh, April, you sure are famous. Your phone's been blowing up with DMs and emails the whole time you've been gone. It must be stressful, so I decided I'm gonna help you by becoming your PR manager.
What the?
My... what?
With a PR team handling your messages, you can spend your valuable famous time doing famous people things. Like rehearsing for your dinner with the president.
Nico, I'm not famous enough to have... Never mind. You didn't reply to any of my messages, did you?
Of course not. I'm your manager, babes. Answering your messages is a task I delegated to your new secretary.
Greetings. That's me. Omen, did you use my phone?
No, Omen use your phone. You did not.
What I did is make your life a hell of a lot easier. You were suffering from many direct mails. A plague of them, one might say. I rectified this by responding to each DM with a death threat. Now everyone will be too frightened of you to bother you. No need to thank me. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. I'm ruined. I'll have to delete all my accounts and start all over again. Change my name to June or September or something. No, I don't want to nuke another identity. I spent so long coming up with this one.
Looks like it's up to you to save April's career and image. No pressure.
Haha, you.
Yes. Somehow convince everyone that this was all April's cat who walked across her keyboard and typed all that stuff by accident. Pretend the death threats were just some sort of out-of-the-box guerrilla marketing thing. It's fine. And you know what? That sounds creative. So we're gonna do some guerrilla marketing. Meanwhile, a businessman is reaching out to two celebrities to promote his brand. Hello, April. Would you like to be a brand ambassador for my brand company? Let's chat.
Oh god, this is the perfect time for that voice.
Reply already. Marvelous.
What?
Before you can process that, another message comes through.
Marketing campaign. I hope my document got your attention and now it's about a new single, He Fried and You Love Me. If God I positively delicious me.
Aha, I'm doing fine.
No, but people first, a collaboration with the Mimicry VR services who was. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You really think this will work?
Of course it will. Mimicry PR Services Uwu has never had a dissatisfied customer. That one too.
Aren't I your first customer?
Yep, and you're satisfied, aren't you? That means I'm on a roll. Can't argue with that. You lose 2 charm but gain 2 creativity.
Let's trade places.
Server, choose a fictional character. Spamton.
Liam de Lioncourt.
Okay, fine. I'll go different. Then I was gonna say Oz, but we'll go with my other love, Petra from Minecraft Story Mode.
Pre-order is decided based on how much
Well,
awesome energy the character has.
well, shit. I'm last.
Ha. You spammed in a bottom when he's always trying to sell you
Holy.
something.
Holy. Are you
Homer.
inviting me to your... Damn, I can't do it now for some reason.
Yeah, see,
It's
the voice
'cause
is not
the world's
easy.
watching. I think it goes Susie's Narf and me.
So, in the same
So
order.
cool, nothing changes, yeah.
Everything's the same.
I'm
Oh,
exhausted.
look at that.
Oh no. Susie, no.
Moo,
Susie.
ha, 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 ha.
No!
Why aren't these...
No, my classic.
What do we have to do to unlock those other ones? We've dated them so many
I
times and
don't
nothing's
know.
changed.
You have to, like, get their
Maybe you have to
plot
not
endings, I
go for
believe.
full romance. Maybe you have to like go with hand holding. I don't know.
Haha, I get Omen anyway, haha.
Oh, so this is leisure.
We decided to make it a poker night. Owen completely
Yes, I did.
wipes the floor with you.
Fuck.
It turns out it's quite easy to have a poker face when your face is a mask made of metal. Come to think of it, how do they even manage to make any expression if the face is a mask of metal? Some questions are best left unanswered, I guess.
Ugh, my aching feet.
All right, please tell me how many of them are currently in a fursuit.
2.
Did you say none of them? Disgusting. Put me on the table to the lower left. I'm gonna go for a walk in the. Oh, I can either watch some TV
there's
or
a new
go for
one.
that walk.
That is
Are we
pretty
still-
good for a while.
decide.
We're going with the fur. Well, you basically banished me to the furry realm, so I'm going for a walk.
You have banished me to the furry realm.
You're taking a walk in the park when you notice a group of friends in fursuits having a social gathering in the field beside you.
They'll chill without eye.
Or your mother. They seem cheerful. I kind of want to hang out with them,
Where do I get a
but I'm
health
just too
potion?
socially awkward to say hello. What do I do?
Well, with this now, with the Clussy out of reach, I must. Yeah, we'll go here. The question is, do I want Zoe or Neat? go, but it'll be at that event. No. What are
They're both smiling for you. I like to imagine
it's
you
with
get
Zoe.
close and they just turn and go, ah! And they just smile frozen until you choose one.
Please, choose already. This pose is
I
far
said-
too cute.
Nico's like,
Zoe,
ah!
I choose you. Did we get any endings for Zoe?
None that I know of.
The base one. We strangely don't have any secret endings other than the furry ending, so
We're dating Scott, Miranda, and Thunder Lady.
I don't think those
I'm gonna
count as secret endings though.
I'm gonna go on a board game night. Oh, sorry. You and Zoe have a great game night.
I will crush you.
She actually surprises you with a game of her own. It's Liam Prom, the TTRPG adaptation. She doesn't need to tell you that the game is still in its development stage. She's taken a D&D board and slapped tiny Liam masks on all the pieces. Still, you have a blast playing as Barbarian Liam, and things get pretty intense between him and Zoe's Cleric Liam. Stop.
Weird.
Comic
They
time.
never pay me to think.
You know, a bit different. Now it's time to take a break from your real-life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it. What wacky scenario led you to getting your first job? Volunteering at a charity that provides forks to those in need of a fork.
Fork you.
I need a fork!
Creating choreographies, that's how it's pronounced, for aqua fitness instructors. Becoming the town's professional compliment giver by beating the former one in armed combat. 4 years of
Undergrad?
undergrad and 5 years of grad school to become a butler to a horse.
Must be some horse. You need 9 years to get ready for it.
I have to. It's smarts, which I
That
don't
map really
want,
inspired
but I
me.
have to.
You need to make $50,000 in 2 weeks. How are you going to make a quick buck? The shady business of buying and reselling secondhand mayonnaise? Cheating at cards, but like a lot. Patenting several metaphors and charging poets to use them. Inventing a revolutionary product you recently thought of. Pants. Let's see. The shady business.
Right, well, you get that since I'm last. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza and a glass of milk and some Oreos and just combine all of those. I'll be back.
Ugh.
Okay.
Pizza with milk? And then Oreos? I don't know. Let's see. Cheating at cards, but like a lot. That sounds bold. Patenting several metaphors and charging poets. Creativity. Inventing a revolutionary product you recently thought of. Pants at smarts? But it's pants, so maybe it's fun? The shady business of buying and reselling secondhand I can't tell if any of these are charming.
Neither can I, so...
Fine, make pants. Bottom right. Invent pants.
That's smarts, damn it.
Damn it! Whatever. I'll get charming later.
Yes, boss. I mean, let's go.
You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear... Look, it's Suzu. When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. You're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need +2 boldness to go on with your life without asking them. Some die-hard Liam Prom readers have organized an unofficial meetup at the lobby. Zoe's so flattered that she decides you all should crash it.
Eldritch Cutie, reporting for duty.
Well, we kind of need H right now.
I mean, I could voice all the H characters until she gets back.
Sure.
I can use the voice filter if you want.
No. Please, no.
Oh, okay. Hey, everybody! I just wanted to thank you all for showing so much love to my little fanfic. It means a lot to me. Oh, they're here! Hold on.
Pure, unadulterated excitement, huh?
The goddess speaks. It is an honor to worship your holy work, Zoe. A most divine honor.
You know, I think I'm finally beginning to understand the appeal of this fandom thing.
Greetings, minions.
If I had known the extent of which it allowed Zoe to control her minions, I would have gotten on board a long time ago.
But I don't control my fans. They're just really, really into the silly story I wrote.
I see. You used a written spell to make them do your bidding. That is smart.
April, help me out here.
Let me put it this way. So we could convince her fans to, I don't know, murder somebody on her behalf with 0 chance of it ever getting traced back to her. But she chooses not to. Make sense? Well, I do not care if Zoe shrieks the power available to her. Shirks? I think it's shirks.
Yeah, shirks.
Shirks the power available to her. I want to make the Phantom do a thing. Please.
Okay, fine. Just don't make them do anything too fucked up, alright?
Are you for real?
Never mind. I don't like the looks on your faces. Sutsu, what do you want to make the fandom do?
Oh boy.
Did someone say you?
Oh, you're back just in time. I had to play as Zoe, but guess someone made our comeback. The Cult of Zagord is here!
Oh, they're back?
They're back! They wore the Liam Prom fan
Yeah.
shirts. They only got one line, but it was enough.
Damn, I missed them.
Maybe they'll come back.
If we all work together, we can devalue the euro.
Woo!
Stand on top of each other and build a huge Phantom pyramid to see if you all can finally fulfill your dream of touching the sky. I have no clue what any of these are.
Stand on top of each other. That sounds creative, maybe, to touch the sky. Devaluing the euro sounds bold to me.
Yeah, let's devalue the euro. Yes! Tremble, pathetic euro. The Liam Prom fans have declared war on thee. We all run rampant throughout the convention center, yelling, "Fuck the euro! and graffitiing Euro sucks on several walls. It has absolutely no effect on the value of the euro. But thanks to the volatility of the stock market, the euro coincidentally goes down a few cents in value. That's good enough for you to call this a win.
Good work, team. We really showed that you're who's boss.
I guess. But devaluing the euro was way less fun than it sounded. What do you mean? I had fun!
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, remember when we graffitied Euro? More like Euro No on the bathroom stalls? It was epic!
True. That was a moment of poetic genius.
Huh.
But nevertheless, I am disappointed. I thought devalue the euro was slang for invading Europe. You people are weird. Nevertheless, you satisfied Omen. Omen's desires to control the fandom without killing anybody. That's big. You gain +2 smart and lost 2 creativity.
So,
Dumbass.
where's the chill zone?
If you're going after Omen, you're gonna need to become a dumbass.
I know.
Yes.
I need more vendors. Send me to the merch hall. Near the merch hall, you find a gotcha shit. You put in a coin, and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. You put in another coin. You open the gotcha, and there's a letter? Please help us! We buff ducks were imprisoned in these balls by the gotcha master centuries ago! It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gotcha ball, and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take 2 charm. Please help! Later in the merch hall, you see a fursuit for sale. You've been here like 3 times. Somehow you keep forgetting. Please stop! I'm innocent! No! No, I'm not a real fox! No, please don't kill me! No, please don't! I don't want to be shot! Please! I didn't steal chickens! I would never... Okay. Let's see. Last time we had him do cocaine, so we'll just point out the chicken furries at the convention, convince the farmers that those are their chickens. Yeah, look at all those chickens!
Around those chickens.
Oh my god, so many chickens! Don't get the chickens! Please grab the chickens! Ooh, maybe it was a chicken. Oh my god, thanks, I'm Franz Ferdinand, thank you. So charming, but you're not that fun. Get out of here. That went well. I like how we all just spoke over each other.
To the community zone. Sorry, my pizza is in my mouth. You check out the games going on at the Con Community Zone, and you find an area dedicated to retro video games. You start by playing some N64 games, then you go further back in time to play the original Super Mario, where Mario is a dick. Oh, Donkey Kong. You round out your play session by playing checkers and the royal game of Ur. Your Mesopotamian gamer skills grant you +2 fun. You, Zoe, Omen, and Doug team up for an epic game of Flutterball, the legendary fantasy sport from the Alice Summerwind series. Doug is trying to explain the rules to Omen.
So in the novels, the players pass the Flutterball with their mind powers, and whoever succeeds in 20 consecutive mind passes wins. I like your hair, Zoe.
Thanks.
Excellent. I will finally have a chance to witness Zoe tearing immortals' mind to shreds with her eldritch powers.
That wouldn't be fair. Not everyone has mind powers, so instead we use our hands and make a whoosh sound.
Oh.
Sorry, thank you.
Serves me right for having expectations. Hi, nerd. Ready to get your acid? Oh, that's you.
Well, yeah, no, it is someone
Oh.
saying it, so you can.
Oh no, it's not you.
It is a total of 4 dudes, so I
Hey.
mean, we can just take my one voice and multiply it by 4. Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked?
Editor, overlay all of those at the same time. You turn around to see the opposite team. 4 dudes who look like they just got out of a frat house.
Yellow.
Hi guys! Good to meet some fellow Alice Summerwind fans! Allie some who? We don't speak nerd, you nerds! Allie some who? We don't speak nerd, you nerds! Allie some who? We don't speak nerd, you nerds! Allie some who? We don't speak nerd, you nerds!
Wait, aren't you here to play football?
Duh! And me, Tyler, Dylan, and other Tyler here are gonna kick your fucking asses and do a cake stand to celebrate! I speak for everyone now.
Alright, guys, just remember to do the whoosh sound and we'll probably be fine. The match begins, and you're immediately not fine. As promised, you get your ass kicked by Tyler, Dylan, other Tyler, and the other guy whose name is probably Cody.
Awesome!
Says probably Cody.
I knew playing stupid nerd sports would help us keep our sports scholarships. Upsilon Psi represent! Guys, what are we going to do? I keep saying whoosh, but my mind passes are weak for some reason.
They might be slightly stronger, but we've got a weapon they don't have.
My.
No, Omen, our knowledge of the franchise.
God damn it, Zoe. Why do you never choose violence?
I bet there's some Flutterbro rule that can give us an edge over them, no matter how strong they are. You got any ideas? Add a dog to your team. Little do they know, it says nowhere in the rules that a dog cannot play the sport. Shoot them in their knees and tell them it's a rule. It's not, but since they haven't read the novels, they don't know. As much as I want to shoot them in the knees, I'm gonna add a dog to our team for the stats. Hungry Scott. Oh my god!
Oh, we get a picture of a dog!
We found him in the trash can.
You're winning harder than ever before.
He's our little trash puppy. A dog who needed a home.
Here, I found this disgusting hound licking an empty bag of fries.
Nice.
A team who needed another player.
Squee!
Hey, this dog is great at catching! Here, whoosh! And the fantasy sport that brought them together.
That's not fucking fair, ref! A dog can't play whatever this stupid sport is! Rulebook is clear.
The ref replies.
There's nothing against a dog playing flutterball as long as he says whoosh. Woof!
Wow.
He just said it! He's not saying whoosh, he's clearly saying woof!
This summer, get ready to root for the underdogs.
Ow! This dog just bit my balls! Nothing in the novels against that either.
The ref says. and the literal dog.
Did you see that? That mongrel just bit Dylan's genitalia. Finally, some violence.
Cock and ball torture.
Flutterpud is coming soon to a theater near you. You gain +2 fun for resorting to the inclusion of a dog in a sport, but lose 2 bonus for not resorting to guns. I wanted to.
It's shopping time.
It's shopping
Time
time!
to do my femboy voice. Come in, come in. Pick a box, any box.
This is the fanboy voice?
I can do it better. I can definitely do it better. I'm picking my weird little village.
To be personally fair, I don't know how to do a femboy voice, so
I choose this one for myself. Oh,
ugh.
Eating tooth fungus.
this item makes you catch
Oh.
something. Now you really need to poop quite often.
Oh.
Is there gonna be lots of like
I-
stomach groveling or fart noises?
No, I know what this does.
Is this an event? Or
Not
sequence?
exactly. Oh no.
You remembered something.
No. Let me see Susie's stats again. You're going for you might
for Omen.
manage. You might. Anyways,
Welcome to my modest establishment. So modest it doesn't have a license. Don't be shy. Pick a box before the cease and desist gets here.
I just have to make sure my charm is more than my fun. Other than that, I can just tank my stats as much as I want to. Bring me to the buff bugs and let's see what I get.
I was just about to say, I'd recommend choosing one from the top row, except the buff bugs.
Then send me to the Zodiac Thirst.
Okay. Okay, then I'm not gonna...
Let's see what happens. Give it to me. Give me all that charm, baby.
Scorpio.
He looks charming.
Risk an analyst. Exchange the stat of all the other players.
Oh no.
what does that mean?
Why is... How come I get it, but instead it... Alright, so now
Oh.
you have each other's
Other
stats.
players.
Oh,
Is that good? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, I have
I didn't...
so much
why,
to make up for now.
me
Why is it I
too?
pick me, but it does it for both of you? That's not fair!
Oh no!
Well, what?
This-
Oh, what do we
Pick one
have
that
here?
screws up mine.
A lover of mystery. I have just the thing for you. Whatever you pick.
This was meant to be a celebration stream, but I think we're all gonna crash and burn.
No!
Well, maybe not smart.
Oh,
Probably not smart, but
Well, I'll
I'll
do
still-
whatever I can
no.
to get the...
I'll still
yeah.
get-
only furries. Oh, only furries win this round.
This celebration goes out to all the furries out there.
I'm tempted to just give Snarf a buff.
It's probably just gonna like
I'm
switch
not-
your stats of
I'm
everyone.
not gonna
Like
stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. You can.
I just need more charm than fun. You can mess me up however you want.
There's literally nothing more I could do. Give me a buff bug. Desperation.
Oh, what pain will this bring? The death.
No!
Every turn, you keep losing stats until you choose a location.
So it just goes down?
Yes, it'll just keep depleting until Susie clicks a location.
Alright,
Holy
so
shit!
just
What the
tell
fuck?
me which location you want beforehand,
Yeah.
and I'll just fucking
You know-
spam it.
Yeah, it'll have to just be hotel and outdoors forever if I want a chance at this.
Jesus Christ!
Ah,
We all got horrible.
good choice.
I don't know about that.
Only a true connoisseur would pick my best item at random.
It's one of the most entertaining, I suppose.
Maybe we should go for different endings than what we planned, or...
So, how do you win at brainstorming?
Hey, guess what time it is? It's coming time. I'm right time.
Here at the lamest office party ever. As the free spirit you are, you choose a non-conventional activity to have a good time no matter what. Doing an unsolicited impression of a goose. Crying in public. Drinking preposterous amounts of ranch dressing. Giving someone the side eye as a form of accepted social violence. You know what? Just cause I'm consuming some right now. Drinking of preposterous amounts of ranch dressing.
Look at all that ranch dressing. So
What
fun!
do you mean green's not a creative
You know,
color?
in retrospect, I probably should have tried to give myself more creative, but oh well.
Oh no! I can't read. Next Friday, there's not one, but 4 amazing events! Which one will you attend? The annual Charades Championship? The crowning of most handsome duck of the spring? The end of winter purge night? The long-awaited ska band competition at Little Elijah's bar mitzvah? Huh. The crowning of the most handsome duck of the spring sounds charming. But maybe it's the ska band competition. Or maybe that's fun. End of winter purge night is boldness. Charades is creative. You said you need creative, so annual Charades Championship.
Arigato gozaimasu. Wow!
I was
I'm
wrong!
-1 creative!
God damn it.
You mean I
Anyway.
can do what I want?
Susie, let me tell you something about your item.
Huh?
It doesn't matter where you go. That is all.
Oh. Alright, so you two want these locations anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll go to the main stage in that case. 'Cause- oh, no, it did. Why are they gone? You're walking towards the main stage when you feel your bowels trembling. Quick, run back to the hotel. Okay. You missed the panel you were so looking forward to. But hey, your butt had very interesting things to say too. A while later, Zoe invites you to a cafe to discuss her newest project. You can't wait for a sneak preview of the fanfic queen's latest work.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing with my woman?
I don't know.
So, the idea is after Space Lord Zord... you know what? Bug it. So the idea is after Space Lord Snarf gets killed in canon,
What?
he's reincarnated as a cashier at Walmart.
Huh?
It'll be a true reverse Isaki.
Greetings.
Why am I working at Walmart?
Hello, friends. I see you are also patrons of what I've come to call hyperactive bitter bean chews.
Beans. Did they not have coffee back in your day?
No, they did. I just prefer my name for it. What are you working on?
Tutu's helping me with a new fanfic. It's about a powerful villain being forced to adapt to a modern society.
Fascinating.
Oh my. I find that deeply fascinating. For reasons that are not worth examining. What is the plot progression? How does this former overlord adapt to their strange new world?
I'm not sure yet. We're still in the early planning stages.
Can they bring themselves to accept the overpriced inferiority of the taxi cab over the vastly superior locomotive? Do they conquer the intellectually barren wasteland of social media, or do they succumb to its insidious brain rot? And are they successful in their pursuit of happiness?
Citizens here to help me answer those kinds of questions. Do you want to help us brainstorm?
No, thank you. Creativity is not my strong suit. I would rather listen to Suitsu's ideas and harshly judge them.
I just realized something.
Huh?
I'm just realizing just how we both are.
I do not.
What's going on?
Susie needs boldness to get Omen. She's stuck at 1, and she can't get any stats from locations anymore.
Oh,
Right, because you have to go to the bathroom every time you visit and you miss it.
Welcome to the crash and burn stream, where
Holy
only your
moly.
mother wins.
Oh no! Oh no!
you heard the scary overlord. Pitch a plot for Zoe's new reverse isekai fic.
You can still get stats from this, right?
The villain gets
Getting enough boldness for
is impossible.
in the time we have. Anyway, it's all your mom's fault.
I'm sorry.
The villain gets the one legendary artifact that didn't exist in his realm. Therapy. The villain realizes this new world would feel way less confusing and threatening if he rode a big menacing excavator everywhere he goes. Excavator.
I like this idea.
Color me intrigued. What is an excavator?
It's a vehicle construction workers use. It kind of looks like a big metal dragon with a shovel for a head.
That sounds badass. Why didn't nobody tell me about this sooner?
I mean, have you ever heard of an excavator? Is it a typical icebreaker?
See you.
Well,
Or
it
not.
should be. I'll be back.
Well, that's probably gonna be a problem.
Should we go do something about it?
Nah, this chair is comfy. And we still have my fanfic to work on.
Huh.
I'm surprised Omen was so interested in it. I didn't peg them for a Space Lord Snarftar fan.
I like Space Lord Snarftar.
I am pretty sure they were just projecting onto the whole reverse isekai villain thing.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense in hindsight.
Zoe's epiphany is interrupted by a giant excavator blasting through the cafe wall. Beep, beep, motherfuckers! This thing is amazing! Excavating is going to be my entire personality from now on.
Oh my gosh.
Aw, look how much fun they're having.
It's a good time to be a friend and flee the scene of the cafe you sorta helped destroy. You gain +2 bonus at lose 2 charm.
Is there a food stand nearby?
It's your mother's turn, vendor. You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Aw, how so cute. You check them out and they are awful. As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. You young punks don't know how to do it right. To show them how it's done, you make your own zine right in front of them. What a mentor. You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome zine you made nets you 2 charm. I'm hated. Charming. Later, you're back in the merch hall admiring stuff when suddenly, hi everybody, how's it going? This guy's a scaly. Oh, that guy's a pangolin, but no one likes pangolins. What do we do about it? Your mother, please help! Backflipping is bold, so let's go with the furry art. Time to channel your inner Michelangelo. That's a great idea. Get drawing, everyone. Get your pens and pencils and markers out. Oh, so hot. I love it. Oh my God. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, have you ever heard of an excavator?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that part.
Beep, motherfuckers.
You're outside the con. Ugh, such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking and walking till you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. This one goes to a guy who's giving out free +2 creativity. That'll entertain you while you wait to get into the con. Now you're waiting in line to get into the con again, but there's a commotion up ahead, and for once, it's not your fault.
Sorry, but you can't enter the con with a weapon.
Why not?
Come on, just let me bring it in. It's part of my cosplay.
That's fair, partner. We've let in people with swords and axes and stuff. Why is this different?
I'm pretty sure there's a difference between a rubber sword and an AK-47.
Okay, so it's a dangerous weapon and it's cosplay. Which one overrides the other?
Guys, this is obviously a Schrodinger's cosplay weapon situation. It's impossible to know if it's a weapon or a cosplay unless or until it's used for violence.
Then we shan't know until we test it. Open fire!
Are you kidding me?
Of course not. This is for science, Liam. You who are so obsessed with logic and imperial facts cannot turn your back on this experiment.
This nerd stuff makes my head hurt.
Damn it.
All of you make my head hurt.
As much as you'd love to discuss this all day, you have a con to attend. Convince the guards to move this gunman along so you can get in. Dress the gun up as a kawaii waifu. It will be undeniable that it's cosplay, first and foremost.
They said no risk, no reward.
So is it really bad to allow a gun in its con just because it sounds incredibly risky? Right, I need to be creative, so I guess dressing it up would be... Or it could also be fun.
That's not a gun, that's a Biki Miyoda.
I don't know. Break out the Miku rifle. Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah, this is my jam. But I've never tried to make a gun sexy before.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
So cool.
I wonder what happens if I... Bing!
Begin by applying lip gloss to the muscle. It will elicit thoughts of smooching and fellatio.
Talking from experience. Oh, I've got a sexy bra in my purse. Can we use that?
Just
We
happens
can
to carry a sexy
always-
bra.
Yeah,
Yes.
and be prepared. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And one can always use a sexy bra. attach it to the trigger guard to invoke the imagery of, what is the term? Big booba.
That's not going to work on... I stand corrected.
It's perfect. Show the guards. You lay the rifle at the guard's feet like bait in a bear trap.
Yep, this settles it. This gun is clearly being used for horny cosplay purposes.
Yeah. Wow. This is weird that I'm attracted to it. I mean, I gotta admit, guns already make me a bit hard. But a gun in the sex lingerie makes me 100% hard.
I'm too hard. I respect that. The love between an officer and his gun is a beautiful thing. Go to her, partner.
The demon carp starts hardcore making out with the AK-47.
My cosplay.
Wow, he's really deep-throated in the muscle, huh?
Indeed, it's hard to watch.
I need to rid myself of this memory immediately. How expensive are lobotomies these days?
You always think into the con while everyone's distracted, gaining 2 creativity for waifu-ifying the gun, but losing 2 boldness. Do you think I have a chance? Oh, and my charm. Oh wait, no, charm I don't care about actually.
Everybody make a noise, any noise.
Woo whoop!
Okay. There, or is if I say is decided on based which noise would
on which noise would weird you out the most if done by your partner during intercourse. Start debating now. Woo! Whoop! That, I mean, compared to what was it? Meh.
And
I mean, hearing.
and a fourth that just reverbs.
The reverb part would weird me out a whole bunch. The meh would make me self-conscious, be like, am I not doing a good job? Is this not doing anything for you? Meh. Come on, I'm not gonna do it if you're not gonna care. Meh.
I mean, I
Fine!
guess, like, I guess Susie's could, like, somewhat be blend or construed into her own, but, like, the like, excited kid, basically, the I can't mimic that sound physically, but... Yeah, that, like, that's not a sex sound.
Thank goodness it's
Your
not.
mother takes first.
Then you are second, I suppose.
Okay, which way do you mean that, H? You
Well,
have to be a bit
which
more
you?
clear.
You!
Okay.
I'll be second.
I go to the bottom.
Who wants to grab a bite?
All right, time to talk to a crow.
I believe it was
Hey.
all of us in canon.
Are we okay? I don't have the best track
Oh,
record
I
with
heard that
birds.
from last time.
I believe so, yeah.
You know what? I guess
It might
everyone
be.
only has one.
Yeah.
Oh, don't peck my eyes out, Mr. Crow. I respect you, but I'm also afraid of you, and I fear you. You really would eat the living shit out of me.
Oh,
Fuck, Zoe!
I didn't know he was gonna do it here as well.
Hi,
It goes
Zoe.
by so fast.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be creative enough for you. Redemption Arc program. Just cause I wanna... hear about new? Well, it's a bit boring, but, you know, I get it. We're no saints, so it makes sense to try and make up for all our evil deeds. A bunch of us meet up, discuss stuff, and do exercises and all sorts of things Liam has prepared. Yeah, I guess, but I'm glad you all are working on exerting meaningful change on yourselves. Totally, but sometimes it can be a bit of a chore. I can't imagine. Change takes effort, but I think it's worth it.
Cool.
You betcha. Because when we're redeemed enough, we can pass on to the second phase of the program, which is much more epic. I didn't know Zoe was in. The idea is to become a sort of mercenary squad with the goal of helping the Coven. We'd be redirecting all that power we harness for evil. Now we purpose to save the world.
Oh.
Okay, that does sound epic. Right? For now, it's just Liam and I that will soon move to the second phase. The rest have to go to meetings to prove they're reliable. You're an advanced student. Of course, I'm acing the redemption arc program.
Fuck yeah.
I was the most villainous of them all, and now I'm the most redeemed. Top of the class. They look as grumpy as usual, but I think the Coven is excited to have one of the old ones on their side, even if my powers are severely thwarted. Maybe that's what finally tips the balance in favor of mortal kind. Gosh, I hope so. I also hope we get cool Coven-like uniforms. Imagine that. I just thought, if I become Coven adjacent, would that count as being a magical girl? Maybe. For what it's worth, you're already a magical girl to me. You spend the following hours brainstorming magical girl catchphrases for Zoe. You feel safe knowing that she will soon be protecting the world.
I'd forgotten how good sitting feels.
Oh, that's depressing.
Really is.
Oh, man.
Come me later, April. I'll be back, April. Don't worry, I'll be back. April.
Bobby, speaking of volunteer speed gun. Eating hot dogs.
What?
That isn't a hobby. A pastime, then? It surely is a way in which I adore passing my time. You really like hot dogs. I do. And one thing I do not like, doctors. They keep telling me I should not eat so many hot dogs. Complete morons. Hot dogs. Hands down the best thing to happen to me after imprisonment. But wait. Aren't hot dogs a thing that has existed for more than 100 years? I'm pretty sure they were invented in Frankfurt in the late... what's that? 15th century?
Yikes.
Damn, why does my brain retain these things but not my old passwords? Do not beat yourself up, Suitsu. Your brain isn't your greatest asset. But this is something we all have to accept. We all have accepted by now. You should accept it too. Okay, but then how do you explain not knowing about hot dogs? They existed back then.
Shut up.
The exact time and place is debated, but People of Frankfurt, Germany claim it was invented there in 1487, which I believe is the 15th century.
That makes sense.
Excuse me for not knowing about this one food during the 25 years I had before getting imprisoned. This is the thing. The one thing we did not have back then was this internal net thing. So it was pretty plausible for people not to know about a certain thing if it didn't happen in your vicinity. For example, I did not know about the existence of karate either.
Makes sense.
That makes sense. It does. But then again, your brain isn't your best asset, as previously stated. It follows what it doesn't process. Common sense very well. It's a bit of a tragedy. And you want to know another tragedy? That I've come to know about hot dogs when I have half the hands I used to have. If I could use one of mine to help you stuff hot dogs in your mouth. Would you do that? Really? I would owe you a big one. Don't mention it. Sorry for being mean to you, Suzu. You might have a weak brain, but you make up for it with a strong heart. Thanks. You run to the hot dog food truck, where you proceed to feed hot dogs to owner. It's nice to spend time with your friends, trying out their hobbies. If that's what you want to call it, then sure.
I come up with stuff at work.
It's almost time to find a date, but first it's almost time to publish your comic. Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session. Publish it! Which of these situations would embarrass you the most? Kissing a horse by mistake. 12
A mistake, I swear.
12 conductive defeats at trivia night.
Oof.
Drunkenly
Ouch.
fighting someone at a bar because they pointed out that you couldn't buy Spain even if you wanted to. Your grandma trying to get closer to you by getting into skateboarding.
That's awesome.
I'm trying to
Grandma,
get...
you do that.
I'm trying to get a bonus. Which I
The
need
pen
every
is
bit I
mightier than
can.
the sword.
You received a letter that could change everything. What is it? A love letter from the King of France. A letter of acceptance for the National Russian Roulette team. A once-in-a-lifetime 2-for-1 churro promotion at the House of Churros. An invitation to join a Regency-themed boy band. See, but for the comic, though... you know what? I'm a lost cause, so I'm gonna go for the comic. I want the churros, which is probably fun.
One of them
Yep, and
was
there
a
goes my
bonus.
one cruise.
I don't know what it was, but okay.
Whatever. I guess at least I'll be able to be rejected by
So,
Zoe.
where's the chill zone?
Vendors. You buy a cool t-shirt, which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you. You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable! What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it. It forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
You know what? Just because I already can't, I want you to, when it comes my turn, just wait. See how long it'll drain me for.
Oh God!
Oh, wait.
No.
Hold on, how are we doing now?
I need creativity for Zoe. I'm cooked.
Alright.
I have more charm than fun, so I just need to call Neon 11 and we're good. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Anyway,
just be careful
so
if you get
the
close. You don't want to
answer-
accidentally. Oh my god! Oh my god!
The
It's
biggest grab taser test
horrible.
is multi-
Who do we gotta call? I don't know.
Yeah, 1-1.
So charming. I don't know. I mean, we definitely need to do something, but do we really need to involve the police? Who said anything about police? You whip out your phone and dial Neon 11. Minutes later, the lights go out, a disco ball drops down, and sexy music starts to play. What's happening? I'm scared. The doors burst open, and in prances a group of cat boys in skimpy cop costumes. It's one of those parties now. Meow! Be careful, boys. These kitties have claws. Rawr. I can't roll my R's. I heard that some of you have been very naughty. But why fight when we can dance instead? The Catboys rip their tearaway pants off and start dancing and gyrating with the grace and finesse of true felines. They lure everyone in with their primal cadence, their glistening sweat, the sensual slapping of their... As soon as the feral furries get close, the Catboys slap handcuffs on them. Surprisingly, the furries put up no resistance. Oh my. Come with us, you naughty puppies! Don't make me get the muzzle, ooh woo! The wild furries seem more than happy to be led out to the Catboys' van. Success! That was great, your mother! What made you think to hire those strippers to de-escalate the situation and take everyone back for an orgy? Huh? I never said the Neon 11 boys were strippers. They're taking the wild furries to court to prosecute them for their felony. Wait, really? Yup. Neon 11 is a service that answers the question. Once we defund the police, who will protect us?
No cat voice with.
Huh. I think I could live with a world where all cops are sexy cat boys. Oh, they're into it. What a wonderful utopia that would be. But for now, you gain 2 charm for successfully subduing and seducing the furry outbreak.
Step aside, nerd.
They're never going to beat the allegations.
All right.
Oh god, they're all going down. This is horrible. Negatives.
This is happening.
Time to read the chat.
How low will these go?
Yeah.
My fun is remaining. Is staying strong though.
Oh my god, wow, it's really just destroying your creativity and charm. Oh, it finally
okay,
stopped?
There is no limit. Damn, I have negative race.
Turns out this time around, Zoe was looking for fun the whole time.
Sure, bud. You know what? Take me to the community zone.
Okay.
More fun.
Walking around the community zone, you see a Servo Congo was playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon? The Congo sees you fuming and tells you, "Oh, it's not soccer, it's actually a LARP plus ball." What a relief! You have +2 fun watching the game safe, knowing you don't have to watch a real sport. Later, you're at the hotel bar chatting with Zoe over drinks. Sparks are flying. So I said, you can't even handle me at my best. What makes you think you could handle me at my worst? But they didn't listen, so I transported them to a nightmare dimension and turned their foreskins inside out. Serve them right. Bartender comes by with your next round.
Here's your cosmopolitan, ma'am, he says to Zoe. Enjoy your drink.
You too. God, kill me now.
If you
It's
insist,
okay. I've done that before. One time at the movies. Nope, this is too embarrassing. I gotta hard reboot the universe, sorry. Wait, no! You flinch, waiting for the next big bane to melt your skin off, but nothing happens, and now everyone in the bar is staring at you all. Shit, this sucks. Leave. I'm so sorry. I'm honestly still getting used to this mortal state. It's been an adjustment. Don't get me wrong, I'm way happier being Zoe than what I used to be. But it's still hard to go from infinite cosmic power to itty-bitty loss of physics, you know? You definitely don't know, but you feel bad for Zoe. Maybe she can't hard reboot the universe anymore, but there are still lots of things to make Mortal Life special. You just need to show her one. But what? Survive a near-death experience together. It's thrilling and something only mortal people can enjoy, and that's the one I'm choosing. Because I think we've seen the other one, but I don't know. But either way,
I remember it was a car crash with a wolf.
I don't remember this one.
All right, sure. Let's make babies.
Survive a near-death experience together. It's thrilling and something only mortal people.
You're driving a car with a werewolf chauffeur.
I think it was just a wolf.
It was some sort of wolf.
A werewolf.
I think it was just a wolf. Not even a werewolf, just a wolf.
A wolf. Anyways, well, you know, babies.
You know,
Whoa, that'd be wild. I spent eons as a creature of destruction, but never creation. Why don't we meet in the hotel room? I gotta grasp things first. Yes! You rush back to the room and check your breath and put on cuter underwear. Zoe returns holding jars of bloody viscera. Not exactly what you expected, but okay, you can roll with this. Ready to create some motherfucking life? Cover the floor in this blood, then I'll show you how to draw the summoning circle. Zoe takes your arms and guides you through drawing arcane sigils. It's like a sensual pottery lesson with blood and dark magic. After much drawing and chanting, a hideous flesh golem appears, screeching hellishly. Oh, what a cutie! Can we name it Kevin? Sure. So, does this mean we're parents now? Or we've gotta raise this baby? Raise it? Nah, I just wanted to experience making a baby. Raising one is like way far down on my bucket list. That's why I decided to make Kevin here. Its species is very self-sufficient. Watch! Zoe shoves Kevin into the hotel room hallway. It crawls, slithers, temporarily displays itself. Whatever it is, it does it fast and disappears from sight.
That exists now.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. When you suggest making babies, do you mean having sex? Yeah, kinda. Sorry, I'm not great at picking up on subtext. It's okay. I still had fun making the summoning circle and dancing in the blood with you. I'm glad. Maybe we can make another baby sometime. Looks like Kevin might get a sibling soon. You gain 2 fun for making babies, but lose 2 bonus. Yes, over. I have 1 stat in the positives.
Yeah!
Yeah, even boldness
Yeah.
is down. I guess since I'm going to the bathroom anyway, better go where the bathroom is. Go to the hotel, and before you can do anything, you're ambushed by an irresistible urge to poop. You feel lucky, since you don't feel you'd have the nerve to poop anywhere else.
You still don't? Okay, I was curious. You still don't get the creativity.
Later, you invite Omen to wind down and watch a movie in the hotel. Finally, you two can spend some much-needed one-on-one time together. This is peak cinema, and unexceptionally relatable. What did you say it was called? Despicable Me.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. You see Omen reach into the popcorn bowl. Now's your chance to not accidentally brush your fingers and create some romantic tension. Ah! Spider! Omen grabs you and tries to crush your fingers. Hot. Once your bones squeaks, she realizes she's holding your hand. Stop staring at me with that dumb face. She socks you in the jaw. Hot, but also ow. My apologies. I have cuteness aggression. Are you saying I'm cute? No. Yes? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. She punches you again. One more round of flirting and you're gonna end up eating your teeth. Still, it's clear that Omen is at least kind of likes. Still, it's clear
yummy
that
teeth.
Omen at least kind of likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you.
Well, maybe Omen likes you, but what does Omen feel about Sutsu?
Omen can't remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks comfortable. Offer to get inside and give her a much-needed back rub.
Let me get up all in there.
She's been in an enclosed space for more than a century. Maybe she's into that now? Get buried with her for a night. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of these are bonus.
Getting in an Iron Maiden to give a back rub? That sounds a little
I
bold.
think it's bonus.
I don't think it is though. It might sound like it is, but I don't think it is.
I don't know, but
Bury yourself!
Doing it a lot.
I don't know, I'm gonna try to get in. Hey, Omen. I have a fun date idea. Do you want to get buried alive together?
Oh god, yes, please!
Sutsu, you always suggest the most peculiar shit. And it turns me on. I'm in. Let's get buried.
Oh, hi, fuck. I was eating Oreos.
I'm not ready for this!
Nico jump scare.
That sounds fun. I'll bury you two if you want.
Nico, why the fuck are you under the bed?
A good detective looks for clues even in the unlikeliest of places. So I've been stuck here for an hour. I was gonna wait here because I don't want to ruin your date, but I'll bury you if you get me out of here.
It's a deal. 3 hours later, you and Omen are sexily...
And Caitlin!
Hey, Caitlin! We're almost done.
Almost done?
Yeah. It's a deal. 3 hours later, you and Omen are sexually, claustrofobically confined in a coffin 6 feet underground. Also, me and H have fucked up so badly this round.
It is
What do you
awful.
mean?
Oh, well,
no,
I
it
am
was
to
us.
blame.
It was Narf.
Yeah,
I was
so,
accidentally to blame. I
So-
It's
picked
all your
something
mother's fault.
because I just needed charm
Yeah.
to get my furry ending.
Here's
And
the
so
thing.
I said, just mess my stats up, and instead it gave me something that messed their stats up.
Yeah.
So their stats got switched.
So
because
me
I was
and
just-
H was doing good in our respective stats until ours got switched with each other's.
Yeah, I've
I
seen
picked
that
for
happen.
myself, and it said, give it to everyone else. I'm
So-
like, no, it's not what I wanted.
Well, yeah,
And-
some of those relics just change everybody's stuff.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that H got the death moth, and her stats are all in the negative.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one. What does that
Except
do?
I'm fun.
Uh,
yeah. Until you click on a location, it just
Oh.
drains your stats.
Yeah. And in
Yeah, I
life-
have another group of friends that play this a lot, and they invite me also to do voice acting things for it. So it turns out that that's just universal.
And then Susie got a thing that prevented her from getting any more stats.
Yeah,
And since I switched it up and
So-
she had no boldness for Omen, basically she can't get boldness for Omen.
or correction, I can't get stats from locations. I can still get it from
You can-
the options.
Boy, no, that's just shuffling around what you have. You were basically playing Road Trip.
Yeah, but still.
The way that me and my other group played this last time is that every time a new character came up, we rolled a die to see who was gonna voice them, so things got switched up and people voiced different stuff.
Interesting.
That's fine.
Although if one person had too many, we would take them out until other people caught up. You know?
We would take them out. For a walk, Jimmy.
Because people had started to get settled into characters that they wanted to voice, and it was just fun to switch it up.
So, then I told those uppity heroic broods exactly where they could stick their magic wands. You should have seen their faces. They wrecked my shit afterwards. Of course. But it was worth it. Due to the tight space, your face is pressed too deep into Omen's cleavage to properly articulate a response. Not that you're complaining.
Nope, that's where I want to go.
I must say, Suzu, being imprisoned in a small space is way more fun with company. Thank you for suggesting this. You and Omen spend a wonderful night here, and most of the next morning, because Nico almost forgets to dig you up. Oxygen was a bit lacking by then, but you'd never say no to a couple extra hours of motorboating, spending time with Omen. You gain plus 2 bonus being buried alive for love. But some of the brain cells responsible for your charm died from lack of oxygen, so you lose 2 charm.
Maybe you can still win with 7 boldness?
No.
Nope, it's 8. I think that's a guess. But it'd be funny if you needed 8, and then
Well,
I don't want any of them. Franz Ferdinand, you're mine.
my smarts are too high anyway.
what are your smarts at?
12.
I think
Omen
you're
hates
fine.
smart people.
Well, Zoe, I'm not creative at all, which is literally what you need. But
I would love it if, like, how low you are, that they
I'm
just
fun
get
as
angry
hell.
with you.
But first, comic
Check your
time.
comic. Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Caught in Your Silk. Caught in Your Silk revolves around Bruce, a humble young man who finds himself trapped in the entanglements of high society. It all starts when he is hired by a rich family as their new butler to the horse.
This is making sense now. The family is known throughout the region as they have a reputation for the peculiar origin of their riches, the invention of pants. All sorts of problems will blossom due to Bruce's humble upbringing, as he struggles to learn the ways of the wealthy. His first challenge will be learning the complex etiquette for drinking ranch dressing, a popular activity among the rich. Luckily, he'll be tutored by the family's heir, Sasha. And lo and behold, educating Bruce will be the seed that blossoms into a forbidden romance. As if that wasn't enough, Sasha is already betrothed to the beautiful Marla, even though they seem to have incompatible natures. Still, Sasha is expected to announce his upcoming wedding to Marla during the biggest social event of the year, the annual Charades Championship. Bruce will need to work hard to earn an invitation to the prestigious event, but little does he know, love is never a simple thing. Who will be
Who is
this
Yang Yang?
Qingxi looking lady?
I guess I can do it.
Iron seller.
Yes,
Sure.
thank you, Caitlin.
Caitlin, welcome back.
Oh, this is small. I have to make this bigger to be able to read it. How
Editor, make it smaller.
Are we streaming?
No,
Yeah.
we are streaming.
I was like, what editor? Anyway, how has your spring been, gentlemen? Any news or scandals to share? My ears yearn for some delicious gossip.
Well, if you consider gossip the lustful way in which our friend Sasha here gets lost at the night of the new butler to the horse, I would bet anything that he dreams of losing his breath in that man's strong embrace.
This is H. Oh, where'd H go?
Oh,
you're H. You're back.
I'm still eating Oreos.
Did you just say your H?
You're H. That is you. The name you go by.
It's 10 o'clock p.m. Is your H home? Okay.
Do you know where your H is?
Do you know where your H is? Yifeng, I see you found yourself filled with leisure. If you had to turn to my life for your latest entertainment. Yifeng, I see you found yourself filled with leisure if you had to turn to my life for your latest entertainment.
But is what he says true? What would become of your family if this was known? Surely they're still healing from the wounds of your father's foolish attempt to buy Spain.
Haha. Yes, scandals seem to be woven deep into your lineage, isn't it?
Please allow me to use this in the novel I'm writing, my friend. I use different names, of course.
You wouldn't. And yet, I must admit my life has been brimming with drama as of late.
Then I must apologize for this might make you pour your drink on your lap. I was given this letter last week. It's for you. You might want to read it.
Why'd you hold it for a full week? This cannot be. It's a 2-for-1 churro promotion at the House of Churros. This changes everything.
Another thread to complicate this cobweb even more. can love ever be a simple thing?
With
To be
Mazepam,
continued.
never. Never Mazepam.
Oh boy, I'm first, which totally means I'm getting a date. You finally gather up your courage and ask Zoe to go to the con after party with you. You want to go to the party with me? Red at 6:52 p.m. Did she just ghost you in real life?
To be continued? No.
None of your friends looked at you the same way after you failed to find a companion for the party. Nug never said anything outright, but his looks of pity were almost too much to bear. Zoe made a new character called Forever Alone, Liam. He has your hairstyle. Homan laughed in your face and said,
I will never look at you the same way after you fail to find a companion for the party.
Hold on, I need... There's a button I need to press. This, because critical hit. Ouch.
Oh boy, look at me go winning now. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite evildoer to go to the con after party with you.
I like this idea.
Yes. I suppose I am agreeable to going on a date with you. What is the protocol? Do I send you a calling card? Do I need to gain your elder's blessing? You are not already betrothed, are you? I could kill your suitor. It would be an honor, in fact. No. None of that stuff is required anymore. You can just be my date if you want to. How efficient.
I feel a strong
How did I win?
Wow.
Stab you.
Yeah, your smarts were low enough and your boldness was high enough despite being away from each other.
I don't know.
No charm whatsoever.
I don't know, maybe your fun made up for it.
The after party was a dream come true. It was Omen's first time at a modern party, so you showed her the ropes. She loved the DJ and the open buffet, though there was a bit of an alteration when she tried to take an entire roast chicken for herself. But still, it was a wonderful night, and Omen genuinely appreciated you showing her this strange new world. And you're happy to do it, if it means she'll smile at you like that again.
Okay,
Your
now's the
mother.
time we all were waiting for. So as long as I'm getting the furry ending, I'm happy. I still think I'm going to be a turtle. Oh, I'd love to go to the party with you, but your creativity and boldness are too low. I reject you. Oh my God, Franz, you didn't. I sure did. It was the last one on the rack, but I knew how much you wanted it, and it's just perfect for you. But it was so expensive. Don't sweat it, dude. I'm a rocket scientist. I've got plenty of money. What? It's true. I just take all the money from my rocket place and I buy stuff like this. It's cool. Let's do it. He's a capybara! All right, this works out well. Capybara.
What's that for?
He's a pretty swell guy. $5. Get out of here.
So that happened. That sure
Yeah,
was.
that sure did. That was.
That was the run that you guys did that I saw the end of.
Yeah, skip.
We will
Before we
be-
knew it, it was over.
Aw.
We skipped the ending and Liam danced.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have what endings do we have currently? Because just to keep stock of it.
And while we do that, which isn't pertaining to any particular gameplay, I'm gonna do something new that I can do that I haven't done yet. Run ads. Please don't watch.
Oh boy!
Don't watch these. Go get a snack.
No, watch 'em.
Go to the toilet. don't pay attention to them.
No, they should
That,
click on
yes.
it and give you money.
That they should, although they should not pay attention to it. So
Fair enough.
Click on
Click
anything.
random ads. Click
Oh
random
no,
ads.
a Viagra ad!
Don't
What did
lis-
I click
don't
on?
listen
Oh
to
no!
H. Don't listen to H, please. Please. Anyway, go get a snack or whatever.
Ad break.
Ad break. Alright.
It hasn't hit my stream yet.
Pre-roll
So I already
ads
had an ad
disabled
break.
for whatever amount of time. Art gallery. The endings we do have is, man, we only have these for fails. Damn.
We're just too good.
Well, you keep dating the same people.
Yeah.
that's
And then I
all.
keep going for this one. You won't even let me
You
get
just want to get all the
denied by
variations.
You don't want me
Yeah.
to get
Why wouldn't
denied
we?
by Doug, by Liam.
Okay, we have successfully dated everyone.
Everyone.
Oh, we did date Liam. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say
I
Liam
dated
is-
Liam.
Nobody's gotten
My
any
condolences.
platonic endings. They have different frames, huh?
No, we have gotten platonic endings. They just show as these here.
Oh, I see.
They all
I will
just
be
show
right back
the
real quick.
hard
I
ones,
bought
so-
something from the bakery today and I would like it.
Oh. Okay. And caught in your silk.
Still trying to decide which of these comics are the best ones so far.
Yeah. Oh, doggy.
Oh, we got dog. We got dog. Get
This
ready for dog biting your balls.
Flutterbud.
Do you have a new outfit? When? Where? That one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm back.
we
You saw that one.
I.
Robert.
Cult of Zoe? I've never seen them.
Yeah, they suddenly showed up, and I had a voice for them, and they showed up for like one line and then left.
But I am the cult of
Are there only
Zagor.
four
We
different
follow Zoe.
buff bugs? Seems like there's only four
Yeah.
buff bugs.
Only 4
I
for
could look
each
it
one.
up, but that'd be spoilers.
Not for each one, but for the buff bugs at least, because there's
Fuck that Damien one looking
yeah, there's
motherfucker.
definitely more of these ones,
Okay.
and then other characters.
Sasha.
Sasha
from
Cult
the
of
comic.
Zoe.
The cult of Zoe. We are here
Annoying
to annoying cosplayer.
Cat guy, business
Cat
ideas
boy,
guy.
thank you very much.
Yeah, as a cat boy,
It says cat guy.
Ew.
you arrested all the furries.
Well, they were described as cat boys. Also, the business idea guy was in Road Trip. I remember him.
Yep.
He was in Oz's event.
Yeah.
Ah.
Time for another one. Also,
Here we go.
Caitlin, you mentioned the dice. I have prepared a teeny tiny dice here to roll if we want to do that. Like,
I do also have D4s
The-
to be a nerd as well if yours fail.
yeah, like this dice is smaller than my pinky.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
can you read it?
Yeah,
Will it get lost if you roll it off the table?
I will roll it,
Is it tasty?
inside of a tin. I have not
It's
tasted
like,
it. And I
oh
will
no,
not
it
taste
escaped the tin and it's on the floor and I can't find it. Oh no.
What do we want? Music do we want
Retro.
to play this time? I'd say
Kawaii Future Bass. We heard retro last time, so I
Yeah.
want Kawaii.
one of these three, I'd say.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, guess we're going kawaii then. So, since all of you have gone for furry before, I guess it's my time.
Now you're the first.
time has come.
There's the other thing we could do. We found out there's a second one that we unlocked.
I had an idea to force the chat to participate in this a little bit this time by making a poll.
We can do polls now?
Yes. We can. I have that power.
Oh my god. Becoming an affiliate gave you everything. Sutsusu. Sudusu.
Sure, as
Susu.
long as nobody orders pizza.
Hi, Sprinkles.
Who should I be this time? Amira. I don't play as Amira a lot. Unless Caitlyn wanted to be Amira.
I'm good.
Okay. Call me, Hothead. There we go. We can go, she.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Wait a minute, Amira, you sound like Omen. What?
Hey, Caitlyn, do what you want.
Who wants to be player 3?
Give me. I'll go Oz. I'll be. Name them Silly. Yeah.
And you sent them some.
Yeah.
Yeah, count me in.
All right,
Valerie.
who shall you be?
That.
Valerie.
Valerie.
Also known as Taffy by someone who doesn't know color names.
Yeah.
Or, I guess it kind of isn't. I don't know.
It's certainly not the name of a color. Anyway,
It's pink.
I mean, it's candy.
name her Purple because she's. No, I meant to say name her Cat because she's a cat, but talking about colors fucked up my brain, so now her name is Purple. Yeah, there literally isn't a Purple. They could have just named her Purple.
No refunds.
Like they give the name Periwinkle to Aravi. As dreamy as it. Tell us 3 things you like.
So this doesn't matter for me.
Well, what do you like, Sutsu?
Retro games, absolutely. Enemies
Reveal
to lava,
your
fuck
likes to us.
Yeah.
Searching for loot in RPG, collecting katanas, fighting the shipping wars. I like shipping, but shipping wars and documentaries with jump scares. That's a thing? Now I need to search that
Nature
up.
documentaries, maybe?
It was here that Freddy Fazbear.
Main character syndrome, Rosamund Springfield, which is strategizing tricks for clown. She's drunken karaoke, oh you're a clown.
Alright, first and foremost, owning I'm a clown, that's important. Let's see, any RPG I play, I look for loot, so let's search for loot in RPGs. And then... drunken karaoke, why not? I'm sure these will all lead to someone that I will try my best to get rejected by.
Owning you're a clown. Strategies and trikes for clay machines. Enemies to lovers.
I don't know what goes to what, so I always just pick which ones I like. Drunken karaoke. Oh, no, I know they're for stats.
No,
but
not
like
stats.
I don't.
These aren't for stats. These are for romance options. Which ones appear during the
Oh,
the very first phase.
I thought they were about your starting.
No, that's a
That's
figurine.
the next one.
That's a figurine.
That's what the next one is. Like wholesome memes, that sounds like something Doug would like, so...
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean the next one? What do you mean?
The next one
After
is
you pick
like
the 3 things you
the
like,
next
you have
five.
to pick the 5 figurines, and
Oh,
each one is
yeah.
tied to a stat.
Forgot about those. Let me see. Enemies to lovers. Playing 5D chess.
better.
All right.
Oh, wait, there's different figures? I've only ever seen the villains.
Oh,
Yep.
that's different.
They change it every once in a while. So we're back to the
quite a
three
few.
magical girl tropes.
I don't know how many of them there are, but again,
I've
they're-
literally
I think
only ever
these
seen
are-
the villains.
We got the red one for bold, the yellow one for fun, the pink one for charm, the green one for smart, the purple one for creative, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know that's true, but
Bold, smart.
I don't know how to read those.
Charm, fun, probably creative then.
See, I called it. Susie agrees with me.
I don't know what you said. I don't remember.
I said the exact same thing you did.
They match the colors of the stats.
Pretty much. Hothead. So you know
Actually,
Hothead
Smart is
loves
more
the
blue.
red one with the hammer.
I don't think any of the stats are green.
Yeah, that's why I said Smart is more blue, but the
But
rest
that
of them-
one has glasses, and we all know what glasses means. They can't see, which means smarts.
It means they failed a test.
Right, so they're stupid. Okay.
I love thinking of it that way.
Anyway, knowing Hothead, we also pick fun and charm.
I'm trying.
There we go.
We'll go with the little shit magical girl trope, the one in the bottom left. It's giving little shit energy. We'll go with the diva to manifest who I'm after. The bottom one.
I could see H with pink hair.
I prefer purple. Like, I've never thought about myself with pink hair. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with the one you saw, the middle one.
I don't like metagaming the start of these. I'm picking the ones purely that I like.
And
I
that's
like,
We need more players like you.
I like the purple one.
I mean, it's also what
Oh,
I
that's
did.
purple.
But, purple and blue.
I like the red one.
I like it.
And I like the pink one.
Personally, out of the 5, I would prefer the green-haired one. Just saying.
Oh,
We got
it
3.
was period drama. I thought it was coffee shop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought
it was a
soap opera after
coffee
it.
cup. I thought it was cafe or something.
Yeah.
Well, we
cafe,
got Punch,
coffee shop.
Magical Girl, and Bowling. Which one do we want this time?
My vote's magical girls, honestly.
Magical Girl fits the beginning of this.
True. All right, Magical
Yeah?
Girl it is.
Magical girls.
Watch them flip it around and it's magical guys instead.
Good for them.
Which,
Yes,
yeah, I
boss.
take.
I mean, let's go.
Yeah.
Look at those wonderful stats.
I
I have to remember I'm the red one now.
New proposed TTRPG classes. Mage Mage. Druid 2. Guy with a gun. Bro, this is already a class. Was this already a class? Can't remember. You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, boys with knife shoes, and Steve.
From Minecraft?
Chicken jockey.
Your mind is bursting with TTRPG world-building ideas to counter a Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts.
Yay!
Grab some popcorn and make one last dash to the restroom, because you, Liam, Doug, and Zoe are about to see the exclusive premiere of the new Rat Girl TV show.
She has a Miku sweater?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe this little webcomic made it so big. Rat Girl's such an inspiration to girls like me who are also little freaks.
The lights dim and the opening title plays. Rat Girl, brought to you by a Red Boar.
Another humble webcomic sold out to a drink conglomerate. Is there no escape from the claws of capitalism?
I'm sure it won't be that bad. I kinda like spotting product placement sometimes. It's like playing Where's Waldo?
Oh wait, were we supposed to be rolling dice?
Oh, you know.
We can ignore what we've just been doing and start doing it now.
Okay. See which one of you voices Liam.
Alright, so from the next one, we roll.
Alright.
This is the narrator, we don't roll for the narrator.
Right.
Understandable.
The show opens on a were-rat draining.
Well, guys,
training.
do I? I don't know if you heard you.
I didn't.
I heard, do you want to join? And then I didn't get past that.
I didn't hear it.
Opens on a were-rat draining a can of Red Bull. Suddenly, the can transforms into a bottle of water.
Would you guys be mad if I hit a joint that I was just offered?
No.
No?
I didn't know if it would be annoying. I didn't know if me being high would be annoying for this.
It hasn't been annoying before.
Fair enough. I'll be right back.
Could be the fun option. Could give you +2 fun.
Someone need to be this.
Well, that's
roll
what
the dice.
For.
All right, so
hold on. What
Susie is 1.
No, I'm gonna do it this way. What order are we in the Discord call?
Susie, Caitlin, H, Snarf.
All right,
I'm dead last.
That's the order 1 through 4. If it's 5 or 6, we reroll. Yeah, I said 5 or 6, right?
Yeah.
You said 5 or 6 something.
Yeah, we reroll.
Okay.
I got a 1.
All right.
All right, Susie.
Keep at it.
What? My Red Bull turned into the disgusting water? Water lacks all the delicious chemicals that make Red Bull the superior beverage / engine fuel.
Oh, no.
The camera pans over to a villain with faucets for hands.
Who's the villain?
That's a 6, so... Is there any way to divide this in any way? 3, which would be H.
H!
I'm back.
Me.
Hi.
You're too late, rat girl.
He cackles.
No one will be caffeinated now that Big Aqua is here.
You fiend! Rat Girl squeaks. Everyone needs their daily dose of productivity in a can. Taste my fury!
Okay, I was wrong.
Hold on, Snarf.
Oh?
Hold on. Hold your horses there, bub.
Doug is now voiced by...
Snar.
It's indeed Snarf because it landed on a 4.
Okay, I was wrong. This isn't nearly as fun as Where's Waldo.
And so
Who's Zoe?
is... Also Snarf.
Yeah, let's bail. Yeah,
Should we make sure everybody has a main character first?
We could do that.
That's fair.
Okay. So should we re-roll Zoe?
Like, there definitely will be duplicates for main characters, but I don't think we should do them until everyone has one, you know?
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. That's a 3.
You want me to use my
still
D4? Yeah, let's bail. I'm thirsty anyways. Thirsty for a can of delicious heart-pumping Red Bull.
Oh, why did you say that?
All the dice rolling just like undoes everything. Oh no!
Uh-oh!
I'm not sure what came over me. I guess marketing just messes with your brain.
I can't say anything because someone else is going to be
no,
Liam.
It's me. What the fuck is that?
You've been
evil
chosen for
cackle?
Liam.
Yeah, give me your best Liam.
So I guess I'm the next main character by default. We'll see who it is.
Yeah.
It's might mesh with Doug's fashion sense as well. How long have you been wearing a Red Bar brand jacket?
What the fuck?
Liam doesn't deserve the Lester voice.
What?
Lester? Have I done that voice before?
It's giving like Lex, whatever the little shit from Deltarune's name is.
You said Lester, and I immediately...
I say little shit positively.
Lancer.
That one. It sounded like it to me.
Not
My
Lancer.
flapjack.
That's Lancer.
What? I don't know where it came from. It looks kind of cool, though. Right?
Hold on, give me a sec. I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
I'll just stand here looking at the red boar.
Give Susie money.
Sorry, just subliminal
Empty your
messaging and all that.
wallets. Send bits to sweet.
Little bits.
Little bits. Send 2 bits at a time in multiple successions.
Like and subscribe.
Get
Like,
multiple
subscribe,
bank
follow for more,
statements saying
send bits,
someone
give
sent
Susie
2
all
cents.
of your mortal possessions. Sorry, what?
Huh?
I hate summer weather. It's so warm.
Mood.
Do you have a fan on?
No.
Oh no.
I could turn up my computer fans. That's the best I can do right now.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
Copium.
You know what? I'm trying it anyway.
Okay.
Just don't overheat your computer somehow.
That's
They're
what fans
computer
are supposed to
fans.
prevent.
Well, I mean,
doing
yeah,
the
it'll
opposite.
take care of the computer, but please, for the love of God, I hope you cleaned your computer.
They're still cooling it down, right?
If there's dust and grime on the fans, then no, it won't.
Yeah, no, they're spinning like hell. I don't think they are. Also H.
Not as cool. Oh no, not as cool as Liam's red board neck tattoo. What is happening?
I don't see a tattoo on him.
Shit, I've never seen product placement this powerful. It's almost as powerful as Red Bull's guaranteed 5 hours of unstoppable energy.
Surrender to the magic taste of Red Boar! I mean, save us, Sutsu!
Oh, right, it's me. Think a very non-advertiser-friendly thought. I know a
I can do that.
I know a magic spell that makes brands go away. Repeat after me. I'm broke. I feel like
I'm
this
broke.
fits so
I like that
so
one. It's
well
funny.
with Sadie. I have to take a sip.
And Doug.
I'm broke! Good idea. Chant it, guys! I'm broke! I'm broke! I'm broke!
I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. This isn't working. It's not enough to say it. We gotta prove to the ad magic we're broke.
You all get out your empty wallets and sad bank accounts, but for some reason it's not working.
Liam secretly
look.
stacked.
It's Liam's fault! He's loaded!
Well, what do you expect? I'm centuries old. You end up having assets appreciate over time whether you know it or not.
We'll never be safe from the subject of high energy crave a Red Bull like this. Give me your phone.
Before Liam can protest, Zoe snatches his phone and drains his funds to buy a really expensive horse.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I hate this
It's working! The advertiser magic is retreating!
You hear a deafening screech. The red boy branding starts vanishing from your clothes and from Liam's neck. Half an hour later, you're all outside, braiding a horse's luxuriant mane.
That was epic.
Sorry, what do you
Dang! That was a close one. Thank goodness for Zoe and Sootsu thinking on the spot.
Hey, any plan that ends with me getting a horse is a good plan.
I hate you all.
You're sure Liam will come to appreciate this purchase in time. You gain 2 smarts for your quick thinking, but lose 2 bonus for admitting you're broke.
Let's set this con on fire.
Yeah, because I'm hot-headed and I can do that. I have no smarts or charm. What the hell happened? Anyway, let's see. I suppose I could go for smarts, which is where Susie went, so forget that.
So
let's
not
go
this
for
way.
let's go for charm. No one else needs it. Hee hee, Axeman. Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood.
Oh, it was on my end, okay.
Okay. Actually, you remember all of them! Did this guy just raid your parents' house? You buy them all just in case. Life is full of charm back then, where reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still siphon 2 charm from the memories. You're checking out the merch stalls with April and Nico when you find Doug chatting up someone.
Oh, hi
Voices stay the same. Am I still Doug or are we rolling again?
No, you're still Doug.
Hey, it's my friends! Nico, April, Hothead. I'd like you to introduce you to my new girlfriend, Yang Yang.
Wait, can we not date Doug in this one?
Yang Yang
We
event.
can.
I don't know.
I have a guess about where this event is going, but
I'm fairly sure you can date Doug. You just gotta get rid of the
my
girlfriend.
my guess is that it's an event where Yang Yang decided to date Doug just so he would buy her fanzines, and then we end this event by having them 2 break up. That's my guess.
Hi.
I mean, Yang Yang's pretty cute.
Dougie's told me so much about you.
Oh, damn, I was hoping I'd get to be April.
We can roll for April. You might get lucky.
Yeah, because now that we'll have a main character, you know, what the
Yep.
fuck does Nico sound like? Ah, you 2 are super kawaii! I can feel the beauty of love radiating off of you.
That is a choice.
Time to roll. See who gets April.
We all have a main character.
number 3.
There's the duplicates allowed.
It's H.
Yippee!
Oh, it wasn't
I like to
duplicate. It was
imagine-
only on 5 and 6, which,
Oh.
you know.
I thought you were playing favorites. You're like, roll a 1, roll a 1. Damn it, roll a 1, roll a 1. Damn it.
There is certainly an energy here. How did you 2 meet exactly?
We locked eyes from across the aisle and she said, "Hey, if you buy 10 of my zines, I'll be your girlfriend." So I did.
I'd fall for this.
No.
You're spot on with this age. This is crazy.
It was like a real-life fairy tale.
I hate to be a downer, but it sounds like she's just taking advantage of you to sell zines.
I will punish you.
Oh, that's what Nico sounds like? Whatever, I like my
Yeah,
voice.
it's Brandon Rogers.
I like my voice for him.
Yeah.
What? That's terrible! How dare you abuse the power of love to sell things, you villain!
That's not what I'm doing. Anyway, Dougie Poo, look at these signs here. Aren't they nice? Won't you buy me one? Or maybe 20?
Not
I'm feeling a
complaining,
hint of
but-
Ibuki here.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm pretty much out of money.
Please! You know gift giving is my love language.
That's
Not
not,
the
a
kissy
gift.
face. Right, love language. I definitely know how to speak that.
She just wants your money, Doug. You're just buying her the zines that she sells on the seashore.
This evil temptress is scamming you! Get away from her!
So is Yang Yang becoming the interdimensional prince of this game?
What does that mean?
No.
The
You
interdimensional
don't
prince
know
in the
about
other games.
Interdimensional Prince?
No, this is the only one I've ever played.
Oh, okay. The interdimensional prince is quite a character.
Let her experience it herself another time in another game.
Okay, we'll see you
Without-
guys in
Somebody will
Monster
have to
Prom.
invite me to one.
Yep.
With basically what I mean by it is there's just a character that's like a reoccurring thing that you gotta like solve a bunch of times. It was
You gotta
Interdimensional
experience.
Prince, Mr. I think Papaya in Camp. I don't remember if there was any in Rocha, but I guess Yang Yang is the one for here.
Daddy, I don't like your friends. They're mean. You should spend less time with them and more time with my sons. I mean me.
Okay, fuck this. Time to drive a wedge between this woman and Doug so he breaks off this relationship. You're rushing this, Doug. Gift giving is like 5th base. Before that, you have to learn what all the other baseball metaphors are. If you want to financially
Third base.
support her, it's way more romantic to share a joint account. I thought I was just gonna say share a joint. She
Hell
might even
yeah.
be aroused by how big your debt is. Baseball metaphor sounds very creative. Being aroused by debt sounds smart.
Well, you're just trying to drive a wedge between them, make sure they don't. They don't. Or
Hit me with the baseball metaphors. Top
Holy
one.
Third base.
moly! Crud! Is that true? But I don't know anything about baseball.
Don't worry, Doug Senpai. I'll teach you. I'm an expert in baseball love. We're kind of doing the same voice, but it's fine. Picture your new girlfriend as the catcher and you're the batter. The baseball represents your love. The umpire is total, crushing heartbreak.
But wait, if girlfriend's the catcher, then if you met.
That's the point.
Go for it.
When your lover's in the outfield, that means you're in the doghouse. Put your romance on the bench until the ball is in your court. That's the wrong sport.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Exit stage left.
Come on, let's go buy you a baseball bat. Otherwise, how's she gonna know you're serious about this relationship?
I don't think this is actual advice, but I guess if things end between Doug and this girl, I'm all for it.
Several incomprehensible baseball metaphors later.
You're back, Doggy Poo. Did you stop by the ATM?
No, I was studying the bases and the balls. I'm ready to step up to the plate now. You take the bat, I'll race to home plate.
What? I don't have time for games right now. I've got a booth to run.
But how else are we gonna get the home run of love and avoid the 9th inning breakup?
I don't think this is working out. It's not you or me. It's the fact that you stopped buying my signs. Bye!
Oh.
Forget about that girl. She was clearly the catcher to your glorious home run ball.
I'm sorry, buddy. Is there anything we can do to cheer you up?
I wouldn't say no to a hot dog. All this baseball talk's made me crave one.
Papa's Hot Doggeria, let's go.
Can do. You all get some hot dogs so delicious they can ease the pain of heartbreak. You also gain +2 fun and lose 2 charm.
But there's too many options.
Alright, ladies. We'll go to the hotel. You're in your hotel room unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. It's a technically perceptible cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take +2 creativity to imagine the underwear you left at home. Then you, Nico, and April head back to the hotel room to freshen up. Inside, you find Doug cuddling with 4 creatures?
Oh wow, Doug bounced back.
Hey y'all, I have 4 new girlfriends. Check out my new pets. Aren't they cutie patooties?
Yes! They remind me of Tribbles if Tribbles had no fur and were giant scary void larvae.
Huh. I guess cuteness really is subjective. Where'd you get these things anyway?
A strange old man was giving them away outside the convention center.
Sounds legit.
Wow! How nice of him!
Yeah! He said they make great pets as long as you follow the rules to take care of them properly.
What are the rules?
They're... crap, I should have written them down. I know he said that you must give them ice cream before midnight. Or maybe it was that you must not give them ice cream before midnight?
Did you give them ice cream already?
Yeah, I shared my ice cream with them while we watched the movie. I just couldn't say no to their cutie patootie faces.
Well, if the options were feed them ice cream or don't, there's a 50-50 chance you got it right. That's basically a C+.
Incorrect. Just then, the critters began glowing and spinning cocoons around themselves.
Uh-oh! The old man said that if they enter their cocoon phase, we only have about 4 minutes to live!
What?
Alright, so I'm guessing that balloon animals are still April voice.
I feel like they are.
Yeah,
There
I mean,
are so many
that's
balloon
how-
animals,
That was the
and they show up for
standard.
like once.
We could do a thing though that we roll 1 dice for all balloons. So someone put
I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I get to voice him. I'm happy.
Ah, rats! Guess it's been nice knowing you all. Live long and prosper.
More like live for 4 minutes and prosper, unless you can think of a way to stop the things from killing you all. Logic dictates that if ice cream turns them, you need to feed them hot soup to unturn them. Throw them a surprise party. Nobody gets angry at their own surprise party. In honor of Monster Road Trip, soup.
Ooh, smart.
Oh, yes! That solution is very logical, silly.
It is.
I don't know. But it's the one we're going with.
That was about I should have went with the other one, but it's early. 4.5 minutes later, the larvae have hatched into horrible nightmare bugs. You, Doug, and Nico are chasing them around trying to feed them soup, though honestly, it's hard to tell who's chasing who.
Dang! These little cuties are hard to wrangle! It might be easier if you helped us, April.
I already helped by making the soup. I'm just gonna stay under the bed now if it's all the same to you.
Got one! Jeez, he's wriggly. It's like he's trying to burrow in my skull and eat my bones.
Kids, am I right? They'll eat your bones before they eat their vegetables.
Try doing the airplane thing with the spoon. That usually works.
Look, little fella, here comes the plane. It's landing in your mouth, and it's full of people with yummy bones. Meow.
Somehow, this works. You're feeding the last creature soup when they all suddenly start writhing and screeching in agony.
Maybe this is just how they show their love for soup?
All 4 creatures simultaneously explode. Phew, thank goodness that's over.
But why'd they blow up? What did you put in the soup, April?
Oh, you know, soup stuff. Good enough for you! You gained 2 smarts for following logic, but you lost 2 fun.
Let's go. Time is money.
Second heartbreak for Doug.
What do I have? What are the options left? The lobby is bold, and the community zone is fun.
Correct. I don't have a button that says correct. I'm not looking at that now, but it's not done.
I guess my bold is higher, so I might as well lean into that one.
Alright.
Found it.
Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kids, when will they learn? Still, you take pity on him and try to comfort him. You tell him not to cry, for there are worse things than scratching your knees. Things like war, famine, or that time you forgot your pants at home. Fuck, why'd you have to remember that? Well, you're crying too! After 15 minutes of bawling your eyes out, you decide to be brave and go on with your life, unlike this stupid wimpy kid. Way to go! You gained +2 boldness. You're walking around in the lobby with April, Zoe, and Liam when suddenly a dad approaches April, dragging his 12-year-old son behind him.
Who will be this grandfather-looking dude?
It's a 3.
Mikey, this is April 1st. She's a great pop star. Don't you want an autograph?
Now, who's the kid?
Dad, stop it already. I'm never gonna follow anyone but Toshiko.
That's Lancer.
You're choosing that 2-bit AI Vocaloid bitch over me?
It's still not Lancer, but sure.
I mean, don't be silly. It's just that Toshiko Buffini isn't what we in the business call an actual person.
You shut up. Toshiko's better than a person. Leave me alone.
Wait, Mikey, don't go. This is not going well. I was hoping you'd get over Toshiko.
Why? Are you dating her or something?
How do you know?
Holy shit, you are? Tell us everything. Yeah, how the hell are you dating a 3D animated doll? It doesn't make sense.
So authentic.
April, don't be back.
Also, we forgot to enroll for Zoe.
I thought we did, and it landed on me again. Same with Doug, landing on Zarf.
No, we didn't roll for her.
You said you
Oh,
did.
we
You
did.
said it was still H.
Wait, H usually voices.
It usually voices Zoe, but then
Oh,
H rolled
no,
for
yes.
Zoe again.
Liam is voiced by
No,
Susie now.
Never mind. You are correct. I was thinking of the other one, which is incorrect. You are voicing. So never mind.
April, don't be backwards. Their romance is a beacon of hope for progress.
Yes, AI-powered Vocaloids deserve love too. Also, have you seen her boobs? Who wouldn't want to see them bounce IRL? Whatever, at least mine are real.
Have we had a sixth dateable person show up yet?
No.
We have Zoe, Liam,
Missing
April,
Omen.
Doug, and Nico.
Yeah, Omen hasn't shown up yet.
Oh.
Oh, trust me, hers are very real. They jiggle just like in her live streams.
What did you just say, Dad? Are you talking about Toshiko's boobs?
They keep clicking outside of the window.
Mickey, how long have you been back?
Oh, shit, it's me. You can hear 1,000 crises galloping in Mickey's teenage brain. Quick, find a way to break this huge piece of news without any added trauma. Your son needs to hear this news from his possible future stepmom's mouth. Bring the Vocaloid here to meet him, and also us, but mostly him. Well, looks like the son's gonna have to find a new hobby. Educate him on the endless fun of stamp collecting. I like the first one.
Yeah, so do I. That was...
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna call her right away.
Yes!
Yes, you do that! This still doesn't make any sense. Toshiko's a 3D model. How's she gonna show up?
Sweet April. You underestimate the power of forbidden love, and also state-of-the-art technology.
Mickey's dad talks on the phone for a while, then returns with a smile on his face.
Mickey, there's someone who would like to meet you.
It's a 3,
Oh,
but H already has a few characters. So
Yeah, I think H needs to sit out for a little bit.
Damn it!
Alright. Since it's 3 of us, I'm choosing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like up from down. So
Okay.
me, Caitlin, Snarf, me, Caitlin, Snarf. Whatever this lands on now.
Fine.
I'm 2 and 5,
Gotcha.
Susie's 1 and 4.
3 and
Yeah,
6.
I landed on, it's landed on a 1. It's not landed on a 2 a single time yet.
We'll get there eventually.
I know.
Mickey-chan, your dad has told me so much about you.
Oh my god, it's Toshiko Mifune in the flesh!
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
It's finally happened! The singularity is here! AI is going to kill us all!
April, calm down. Don't you see Tokisho just wants some love and affection?
That's right. And I found it in your dad, Mickey-chan. And maybe I could give you some affection too, as your new mom.
I'm your mom now.
Sure.
What a beautiful scene, Love Conquers All. I welcome my new AI overlord.
Indeed! You helped a Vocaloid find love? You helped Zoe meet that Vocaloid, and you helped April lose her mind. You gain +2 fun, but lose -2 creativity.
It's so fun making April lose her mind. So fun. Everybody chooses a movie.
Lego Batman.
Into the Spider-Verse.
I can't remember any movies, guys.
Normally I can't either, which is why I always default to just a single one.
I should have picked the ones I was actually watching a few days ago. I watched Transporter 1 and 2 of Jason Statham.
I picked Shrek.
Yeah.
What's an easy option that you all know?
Think of Disney movies.
Inside Out.
Ooh,
that's a good one.
Player orders are decided based on which movie has the least need for a remake these days. Start debating now.
What did Snarf say?
Inside. I said I forget what I said.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse.
I mean, all these are good.
But I think Into the Spider-Verse, you can't. That's perfect. You can't. You know.
Yeah.
I don't
least need for a remake.
What do you say?
Lego Batman.
Lego Batman was pretty good too. I didn't see it, but
random.
I think we should random this one.
Okay.
I think it randoms all of us.
Yippee!
So now I'm last.
No one's gonna take the pussy from me this time.
Just
where to sit?
Go forth, silly. Go get the pussy.
The what?
The clussy.
The way
sometimes
Let's
it's best
have a
not
board
to
game
ask.
night. You and April have a great game night.
I hope I remember the rules.
She asks if you can play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and 1 flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be.
I love that in this world, a clown is a monster.
Yeah.
I just think that's very funny.
It's a race of... At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp. No.
Sorry.
Yep. Some milk would be nice.
Alright, what are my stats? Boldness? It's my highest, but I can't sit at Omen's table.
Who else is pretty bold?
Charm is my second highest. I don't know who likes Charm.
I don't think anyone here likes specifically Charm.
You have to be smart for Liam. Doug likes
fun, probably.
Probably.
Oh, wait, but that's
Nico,
what
I know
April
is
likes,
is.
so.
Nico is supposed to be all around. Like everything has to be in the middle.
Oh, I
Zoe
think
likes
everybody would favor
creativity.
one stat.
What I'll say, Nico likes everything balanced. Liam, I don't care. Doug likes you to have one specific stat, the more. Like, have a stat that stands out.
Oh.
Like, Doug likes you going all in on one stat.
You're so bold! I love it!
Liam probably
Interesting.
smart if I'd have to guess, but...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Liam.
I thought everyone had a preference. That's interesting.
Yeah, Mischief's around.
Oh,
fancy.
Let's look at some of the guests. Why not?
Guest table?
Yeah.
Alright. We've done Miranda and Scott before. So... You're free to choose...
But you can always pick whoever you like. If
I've
you want to
never
go with
seen
Miranda.
Kale before.
Kale.
Kale's great.
I'm
There is.
Kale.
He Ace.
Yeah, canonically Ace token character.
Cool.
They like weed.
I think Arrow
Weed,
Ace.
stoner
actually.
character. Yes, I believe that is true.
That's neat. I've still never seen this route though, so I want to see it.
Neither are we.
You invite Kale to join you at the con.
Who's gonna voice Kale?
Let's see what the dice say.
Three.
Oh,
I'm greedy. I don't care.
I'm high. I should get the voice. Yeah.
It's a 2.
Yeah. Awesome. I'll pack my bowl. Do you like the voice?
Just the one.
Nice.
You mean your bags? Nah.
And here's some info about her. So,
Kale, tell us, what do you look for in a friend?
Well, I'm not into the whole seduction game or whatever people call it. I appreciate it when my friends aren't thinking about that 24/7. I'm more of a hobbies guy. So, I guess I'm looking for someone who wants to hang out and play some co-op games.
so
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
low charm, high fun.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I would guess.
We gotta fix that.
Yeah, mayhap is low bonus
good
too.
sitting feels.
So I did make a poll. No one answered.
I did, but I don't have an official account.
Oh.
Ah. The furry or the other one? I don't know.
You guys just did
Matt's
furry.
playing
Let's
on
look
the
at
side.
another one.
I'm not sure.
Unless you want to
Sadie's.
find Sadie's fursuit.
I want to see
Sadie's
all of them
fursuit, or-
eventually, so... yeah, let's do the other one.
Time to serve me for once.
This con has exhausted you, so you decided to unwind in the hotel and watch one of those beach reality TV shows that lets you turn your brain off. Amidst all the manufactured drama between the contestants, you find yourself zoning out, imagining the softness of the sand, the calmness of the waves. Is this what I think it is? You wind up falling asleep and dreaming of being on a private beach of your own. Just you, the sun, and the surf. Ah, the good life.
Someone get me food.
Okay. So, we've dated
You
all
must
4
romance.
of them. I must romance one, but what if?
Gotta go for a secret.
Can either go for a secret, or what if I just purposely try to go for a failure?
Up
Which
to
ones
you?
do we... So, we've got Zoe's failure, so we shouldn't go with her. Nico, Liam, or Doug have not denied us yet,
Wait.
so either of those 3.
Who was in your starting event? Because I would go with one of those in case you get a secret event.
I think it was Doug, Zoe, and April. So I guess we're gonna have Doug just dump us. So yeah, let's go see Doug.
But
Fuck you, Liam.
To opposite Doug, I guess try and keep everything neutral. Keep everything balanced.
Yeah.
I have the
Alright,
mentality of going for Nico.
you know what, Doug? No romance. I'm just here to play you. Go out to dinner.
Damn! Fucking yang yang.
You and Doug go out to a fancy restaurant.
Food!
He has no idea how horrible of a person you're going to be later. You're having a lovely time until you get the bill. There's no way either of you could afford this, but Doug being Doug will probably still pay for it. So your lunch gets extended by a bonus 4 hours while you two wash dishes to pay... Yeah, that sounds like Doug. To pay off your debts. It's a surprisingly fun bonding activity. You wash and Doug dries. I'm the fire. I should dry. Hopefully the customers don't mind slimy plates. Wop wop.
Depends on the restaurant.
Why is a blank
Kinda
page
time.
so intimidating?
Here we
Love
are.
isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. You've also got a comic to finish. Time to brainstorm. What would be a weird yet cool explanation for why you made $1 million last year? Your correct use of grammar. It would have been so funny if they used the wrong use. You infuriated a lot of people online, and you made money out of it. You're anus, but trust me, it was cool. People got into buying merch of your face, ironically, but you made money unironically, so fuck them. Face ironically, but okay. I made a lot of people mad online.
And made money out of it.
I made money out of other people's anger.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
This
then
feels like
that
work,
wasn't what I chose.
But what? I thought
It was the top right one.
There
we were
were
trying to make
two
them
that
mad.
were about making money, to be fair.
I said I made people mad.
I'm sorry.
Well, now H gets to choose yours. It's okay.
If you could remove something from your day-to-day life, what would you remove? People don't realize how beautiful your hair is. The color turquoise.
That's hilarious, because Sadie's color is turquoise.
Doing your taxes, everything that's not pizza. I mean, I think you have to choose this one.
Okay.
It would also be so funny if it just changed Sadie's color.
I'm hoping that
I don't think it will, but it would be awesome.
She
if it
is
does.
kind of turquoise and purple.
Damn.
That's creative.
I don't see any color changes. Cringe
I
game.
don't think they would have gone that far.
Cringe game.
I'm scared of big crowds.
Same. To the community zone. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of celestial bodies. With your best Yuku impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore, so you're playing with an old deck. You're disqualified and your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia. While you just had +1 terrible fate, you also got +2 fun because dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid. You're hanging out with April and Doug, enjoying the con to the fullest, by which I mean you're all mindlessly scrolling on your phones. Huh? Ooh, weird. Check out the comments from my Momentgram. Clown April, look forward to having your house email. Your posts are very informative information always.
Well, I've heard
That was hard
worse.
to read.
That sounds positive, I guess. Who wrote it?
It's Volodia425, one of my most diehard online fans. But his comments have been getting kind of unhinged. Look at this one. Balloon animals of clowns are the vegetables of fame. Eat all of your giraffe lettuce.
I guess I can't hide it any longer. That's one of my bots.
What?
Yeah, I programmed a few back in the day to boost your socials. You were just starting out, so I wanted all your posts to have engagement. Don't get mad, please.
Oh, I get it now. No one would actually write, your happy smile is also as good as your shoes. Go, go, go.
I actually wrote that one myself.
Well, it's a very sweet gesture, Doug, but now I have a real audience, and having these crappy trash bots isn't good for my optics.
They're not crappy. They just spent so long stuck on your Momentgram, they're experiencing some decay. It's pretty common.
Well, can't you just delete them?
Huh? But they're my babies!
Maybe we can give your baby something else to do.
I'm too pretty for this.
Something other than crapping all over my socials.
But that'd be nice. But what new purpose could we give to my baby bots?
Do what you do with dogs. Send them to a click farm. They'll be happy there, clicking on ads all day. Shouldn't the bots get a say in their fate? Create a group chat with them and ask them what they want their new purpose to be. Send them off searching for the MILFs in their area.
Good thinking. Great idea! That's what my parents did with my dog Scruffy when he was old. He's still there and he's super happy.
You poor little thing, your dog is super dead.
What?
Anyway.
Nothing. He must be tired from running around the farm every day.
I'm sure of it. Come on, let's find a click farm for these bots.
A bus ride later, you find yourselves at Meadow Meadows Farm, the biggest click farm in the county. It's surrounded by lush green patches that no one uses. Oh, hey, you again.
Hey. They're back.
This would have been me normally, but now it's me.
Yeah. I love the die.
Hi there, Yannons. You were the founders called to take a peek at the farm, right?
Yes, my common chatbots are a little overworked, and they can use a change of scenery.
Ah, premature aging is very common in common chatbots. Come with me. I'll show you to the facilities. Oh.
You walk into a huge barn. It's made up of several identical storage units, all filled with unmanned computers buzzing away.
Here's in the art workshop. Where our bots steal internet content and mix it up to create deepfakes. We use them to with our electronics in foreign countries.
Did you hear that, April? My babies could be artists!
Of course, if they're on the sociable side, they might prefer to pull romance scams on the elderly. We've got some real Casanobots.
Oh, hey. I think I sexted that one on the corner.
And lastly, here's the PR department. Our bots have a blast clicking on ads all day. This is plain whack-a-mole for them.
So, Doug, what do you think?
Well, I'm not sure about all the cybercrime, but I have to admit they'll be really happy here.
Of course. And if you miss them, you can always let them scam you online. You leave the bots there. You've made the internet and an even more dangerous place. And danger means +2 fun. You lose 2 bonus, though.
Oh, I should have booked a stand.
You should have. That would have been fun.
Well, shit, I wanted fun, and now I have too much of the one stat I probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna go for creativity, just cuz. You're outside the con. Ugh, such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking, and walking, and walking. You find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. This one line goes to a guy who's giving out free 2 creativity. That'll entertain you while you wait to get into the con. Then you get a text from Kale. Hi, I'm here. You dash to the con entrance to greet him. Sup, Purple? Let's take on this con. Oh man, I am all three of the voices involved in this, huh?
Looks like it.
Awesome. What do you want to do first? Dude, where do I even start? Maybe I'll get some old Game Boy games, or watch a Pokemon's tournament, or go to an old samurai film viewing. Or we could... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You look at what Kale's staring at and see that the security checkpoint guards have a German Shepherd with them. What's wrong? You don't like dogs? I definitely don't like drug detection dogs! Dude, I have, like, so much weed on me. Like, so much. Okay, well, just try to stay calm. Maybe if we play it cool, the dog won't notice. Are you kidding me, dude? The dog totally knows! Look at the way it's staring at me. The dog is not staring at Kale. In fact, its eyes are located on the hot dog booth with a hungry expression. I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked! That dog's already fantasizing about how it's gonna laugh at me while I'm locked up in a cell. Well, do you want to get out of line and throw your weed away or something? What? No! If we get out of line, we'd lose our place in line. I just need to accept my fate. Just promise me you'll sneak me some joints when you visit me in jail. Man, this guy's entire personality is weed, huh?
Yep. More or less. And chill.
Anyway. Okay, Stoned Kale is clearly not your best partner in a crisis. It's up to you to save his ass, and his weed, from the drug sniffer dog. But how? Hide Kale's weed inside the bag of coke you carry with you. The coke scent will hide the weed smell. It's time to test your theory that you could pull off a one-woman orchestra gig. It'll distract the dog from doing its job. I think that top one is boldness, and I don't want that one, so I'm gonna go for the bottom one. Yep. You get out the drum, tuba, trombone, clarinet, oboe, and piccolo that you brought just in case you had the chance to run this gambit. What are you doing? Trust me. Just go through security. I'll provide the distraction. Kale moves forward reluctantly. You launch into what is perhaps the worst rendition of Stars and Stripes Forever that the world has ever heard. Ow, my poor ears. Cut me some slack. I thought stoned people loved music. Yeah, but I don't think this qualifies as music. Can you even play any of those instruments separately? No, but I thought playing them all at the same time would make me good at it. 2 wrongs make a right, you know? You better check your math on that one next time, dude.
Ah! Oh, wait, no. You gotta roll.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, alright.
The sweet mother of Stars and Stripes Forever. It's enough to bring a patriotic tear to my eye.
Gotta roll for this one, too.
It's a 4.
Agreed, partner. Nothing makes me want to shoot things like the anthem of our glorious country.
The guards might be sold, but the drug dog is not into it. He's barking and growling while you butcher this classic piece.
Here, Fido. What's his problem? Is this drug an anti-patriot or something?
Fido. Sure, on a fast track to being demoted of office work if you don't shape up.
Poor dog.
Well, if everything's good here, I'm gonna go. I'll follow my friend out now, if that's alright.
Yep, go on ahead. Given that you're clearly a true patriot, we won't even check you for weapons.
And don't listen to that cabby dog, kiddo. Play your anthem loud and proud.
You and Kale make it into the con with your hides and drugs intact. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 fun.
You mean I can do what I
Man,
want?
the other one was fun? I thought it was boldness.
Drugs
I
are
had
fun,
a
I guess.
feeling that it was gonna be fun. Because, yeah,
I had a feeling.
Drugs make you go wee.
Snarf, what do you need?
I don't know. I'm still trying to decide if I want to get Doug to hate me and dump me, or not.
Well,
But
I'm taking smart away from you.
Go ahead.
If that's what you were. Anyway, fighting game archetypes. Big arms to grapple usually have kidneys, misdirected urge for hugging people. You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you would be. Are you a grappler? Are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover. A highly inefficient archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You're a better fit for a dating sim. The game plays too smarts for achieving such self-awareness. You take a moment to marvel at your wonderful lot in life. How great it is that you're here at SpookyCon, with 6 of the coolest, sexiest nerds you know. The only thing that would make this better is if your friends were all wearing swimsuits.
Oh, that moved.
Actually, now that you think about it, you're pretty sure that it can be arranged. The convention center is conveniently located near a beach.
There's a beach episode version of this?
Let's go.
I guess there is. After some intense deliberation, 5 minutes, maybe less, you decide that you don't want to be at the con after all. You'd rather have a beach day with your friends.
Alright, this is Susie's event.
You're sure you can talk them all into it. And you know exactly who to convince first.
Who's Omen?
Caitlin.
Yay! No.
Come on. A beach day would be fun.
Sure, I guess, but why are you suddenly suggesting this now?
Your fantasies of April and Omen in bikinis probably won't be well received. So you spout some shit about a beach day, strengthening the bonds of friendship, or whatever.
It's almost a friendship.
Be that as it may, I am required by the Redemption Arc program to fulfill my con volunteer duties in order to become a, how you say, good person.
And I already cleared my weekend for this con. How about concerts, meet and greets, autographing sessions? Not to mention, it wouldn't be good for my makeup to be washed up by the ocean.
Perish your worries, April. I am sure you look beautifully average with or without your face paint.
No. Trust me. You don't want a clown to remove their makeup. Bad things would happen.
That creepiness aside, it seems that April and Omen are immune to your horny logic. Luckily, you know just what to say to convince them to go to the beach.
Beach day,
This
beach day.
seems very multi-prom one-esque, where it's, yeah.
Well, isn't it only the
Yeah.
last one? Like,
Or
whichever
just,
one
it's
you
not.
pick for the first two. Well, why would they change the rules here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna pick it based on stats just to be safe, because...
Alright, what's smarter or more creative?
Well, the other...
I buried some treasure on the beach a few days ago. Whoever finds it can keep it. I buried a corpse on the beach a few days ago. Whoever finds it can keep it.
The corpse sounds
That one's
bold.
probably bold, because you don't have.
Yeah. Treasure.
Pathetic.
Nah.
Let the record show I was correct.
Damn it! Why do they change the rules here?
Yeah, that's
You were-
weird.
The furry one. The
Well,
first two are
now
like,
we
yeah,
know.
choose whatever, and then this one's like, you must get all three. You want him in a bikini? You work for it.
And that means that the other one wasn't boldness too, because so what the fuck was it?
Creativity,
Charming.
charm,
I wouldn't even.
charming for the treasure. No wait, corn. We picked the treasure. So
Treasure was
You did pick
fun,
treasure.
apparently, and fun is her second lowest, meaning that the other one could not be boldness.
Smart's
Otherwise it
creativity
would've
or
Or
charm.
I think it is also possible to, like, in Monster Prom, to just have two lowest stats for you to even succeed.
Oh, I thought it was just you have to pick whichever
It might
one.
be. It most likely is, but I think if I'm remembering right, there's a mechanic where it's a way that you just can't succeed. I don't know. I'm coping.
But it might
Seriously,
I wanna be
Suzu? The find my buried treasure gambit again? This bit has long grown old. It is never going to work on me. If you actually had treasure to give away, you would not be wearing that hideous secondhand clothing.
My grandma knitted me this sweater.
Rest my case.
Wait, had Zeus tried to pull all the treasure moves on you too?
Yes, constantly. Is that bold?
That is,
I think so, yes.
At the very least.
Even when she asked for one of my napkins at lunch.
I didn't think you'd give me a napkin without a bribe.
True, I would never part with my property without financial compensation. But that does not change how pathetic you were and are.
Talk about elves.
So, yeah, jeez. Like, at least if you actually had treasure, this wouldn't be so manipulative.
Well, it would still be manipulative, but if it were true, at least we would have treasure.
Right. I can respect manipulation, but I have no patience for liars. You're a meanie.
That's what does it for you?
Agreed. Come along, April. We can satisfy our lust for treasure by robbing a bank together.
What? I'd never rob a bank.
Ha! Yes!
I'll put on my ski mask and meet you at First National in 20 minutes.
They leave and you sit alone. Friendless. Treasureless. And minus 2 funless. Big oof.
Here comes the MVP.
Here comes the boy. Well,
okay. Yeah, where do I go? I can get some more charm at the vendors, or I can go to the expo and show off my cool cosplay. My hot cosplay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for bold. I want to see the cosplay. Nice. You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Who's the little dude?"
For these ones, I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, I think it's just the narrator.
Well, I mean, we've done it before where we just switch people up.
Just say the line.
Hey, we need water. It's important to stay hydrated. Have you seen me? He offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about the social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself like the awkward little flower you are. The flame on your head goes off. It's Charmander rules. You slowly die. You thank the stranger who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Think you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person? You gain 2 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation. You, Omen, Doug, and April are roaming the con, unaware that you're about to be approached by a fearsome creature. A kid! Who's the kid?
This one we roll for.
Hey, have any of you seen my mom? She said she'd be right back, but I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, no!
That was actually a pretty good voice.
Never tried a voice like that before. It just kind of happened. Learned something new I can do.
That's good. Child voices, there's not a lot of people that audition for child voices. Definitely hold on to that when you're ready.
Oh, no, don't worry, buddy. You can hang out with us until she comes back, okay?
Fine. Hey, you! Tall lady!
Do you mean me? What?
Lady! Hey, lady!
Lady, hear me tonight.
I got my cat's attention. He's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I have a story to share with you later after this one.
Okay. What? What the fuck do you want?
Made you look!
Wow. I don't think it's far-fetched to assume that this kid's mother left him behind on purpose.
Huh?
Well, if this is a case of child abandonment, the con rulebook is clear. We have to find a place for him within 30 minutes or raise him until he's 18. Or until he dies, whichever comes first.
Dad, I don't have room to bury any more corpses in my backyard, so we better go with the getting rid of him plan.
Ignore that!
Well, come on, hothead. Take the attention off me and think of a way to bitch this kid.
Come on, what? What are you talking about? Oh, use the kid to back a bet in an illegal high-stakes poker game. Then just lose. Or, lobby the government to lower the age of labor. If this kid can be sent off to the mines, it'll become a way more valuable asset.
Children
the kids yearn for the mines.
Jesus Christ, he's so
All right. Anyway, let's lobby that government.
Oh, have you guys not seen this one before?
No.
Nope.
There were
But
so
yeah.
many this time that I haven't seen. But for once, I've seen one.
3 hours later, in the Monstropolis Capitol building.
Actually, we picked the other option, so I haven't seen it.
Oh.
And now, before we adjourn this congressional meeting, we'll hear a bill proposal from these random people who want to lower the minimum age for labor.
Hear me out. Child labor will be beneficial for the economy. Necessary even, as consumerism reaches an all-time high.
And if you think about it, kids love playing games about crafting in mines. Getting to work in a real mine is like fulfilling half their dream.
Exactly! The children yearn for the mines! We're doing this for them in the end.
We also want to get rid of this awful child.
The congressmen discussed their proposal. 30 minutes later, 30 minutes have passed. Now we have to raise this kid till he's 18. 30 minutes later, you have your answer.
We will adopt the bill into law, but with the caveat that minimum wage will be lowered along with minimum age for labor. Also, we get to ban Tok Tok for some reason.
That didn't go well the first time we tried.
You all get on a bus with the kid and head straight to the mines. We're here. Start picking away.
Now remember what I taught you about how to hold a pickaxe, okay? Hopefully they'll have smaller hard hats at the job site.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, please don't cry. This'll be fun. It's like a video game, but real.
The bus doors open, and you all drop off the kid at the job site. Bye!
I think I may miss the little bastard.
Godspeed.
Actually, upon further thought, I won't. Can we get some sustenance now? Something chocolate flavored would be nice.
Chocolate ice cream it is. You gain 2 smarts for successfully lobbying your government, but lose 2 fun. I was hoping this would lead to some, picture of Minecraft, but I guess not.
Can we just clip the whole last bit and use it for my range demonstration?
I mean, yeah, we could probably clip that little spot there.
No, it's okay.
But seriously, when the time comes for a sample or a demo, remember that. Also, real quick, I have to interrupt. Caitlin, story time. So, remember how your cat was attacking you during karaoke?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up with him.
Well, I'm gonna have to say I may have an idea, and I think it's just because your cat thought you were in distress. Because my cat did the same thing to me a few days later during a practice on Tuesday. I was cackling like a villain, and the cat was in the room. Cat woke up, ran over to my right side, started scratching my pants legs, and then biting my fingers when I reached down to stop him. And he did that twice in a row, which he's never done before. And it was because I was laughing and stuff. And I think the cats hear something they don't normally hear, and they think you're in distress or crying, and they go to comfort you. So that's my guess.
So what's going on? What are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, that was the weird thing, is my cat's never done that to me, and it happened a few days after what your cat did to you. I'm like, I think I got it now. Other than that, or the cat says I'm a bad actor. I can't tell. But
yeah, that cat, he gets, restless sometimes because he wants to play, but he doesn't normally come over and, bite me about it.
Yeah. I think, the biting is, the checking up on you and, trying to grab you to bring you somewhere safe. But, they can't really do that. So they have to use their mouth to grab and pull, I think.
Well, now my other cat is just sleeping on my desk, and I can pet him.
All right, on to this guy who fucks up our gameplays.
Yeah. Also, I saved the clip for you, Caitlin.
Oh, thanks.
Nice. Remind me to send the link later. Oh wait, we need to roll for this guy.
Yeah.
Here's a 2. You're up, Caitlin.
Okay, let me open the window back up. Oh, now here's a person with a taste for mystery! My friend does that voice, and it's perfect. Grab a box, any box! They're all the same and infinitely different! A little similar to the voice I was using for Nico, but he hasn't shown up in a while, so it's fine.
Nico's been a no-show.
Yeah.
Alright, we got options.
H is you first.
Sorry,
It's your turn, silly.
Fan fiction. Excuse me, what did you just call me?
Silly!
I'll write my name. Give me the, what was it? Comparative Tarot, that one. I love these ones. Give me that one. For me, and no one else. Pancake song, all for me.
The
What
moon!
is this one?
I'm pretty sure we've gotten this one
Sound
before.
Is this the fart
Hard.
sound?
Yeah.
This might be. All your sound effects are fart sounds, and I will laugh because I'm still a kid at heart.
Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely.
I need something to happen to my stats. I need something to change. I'm gonna go for medium stats because I don't want to fuck up other people's.
Well, hold on. The medium
they
one.
still do.
I found out in the
know.
last game there is one in the medium one that just switches everyone else's stats and leaves yours alone.
Then should we go for the? I guess we'll go for the small one. That'll be nice.
So, stats for other people.
Stats with other people. For me.
Here's hoping.
Bold
Well-
Bertha.
What?
Oh!
I need to take a screenshot of this one.
Don't worry,
My
I got you.
God! It's
I
not
got it,
just
I got it,
boldness,
yeah.
it's all stats. How? Why do you? This is the lottery ticket one now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I need low something though, I'm still fucked.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. Go
Maybe-
for Nico at this point. There's not much else you can really
Maybe
do.
it
are
works out
perfect.
anyway. Maybe it just works out if you have max stats.
I'm sure Kale will understand.
Someone give Caitlyn death moth.
Well,
Death.
here we go.
Well, that doesn't last forever.
Welcome to my modest establishment. So modest it doesn't have a license. Don't be shy. Pick a box before the cease and desist gets here.
I read this as dentist first. Anyway.
The seasoned dentist.
I'm ready to get a little weird.
Let's hope it's not the same as the last one.
Little
acorn.
Wanna read this in the voice, Caitlin?
Sure.
This item gives your character a new job, changing their visual appearance.
Jobs. We have jobs in this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to my mystery shop, where fate does the choosing and you do the paying.
I don't care for stats. Landmarks in love. For me. Let's see if we can. Oh! What the hell?
So that's what it means.
Fuck is that?
You're wearing
Also-
a mascot outfit.
It's the MonsterCon mascot.
Also, this is so fucking perfect because I'm playing as a saddie. You
Yeah.
understand?
Oh no, you went
right?
back and got another job.
Caitlin, if you don't know, Sadie is a character that first appeared in Monster Camp as just Pizza Girl. She then,
She was a pizza delivery person?
yes. Then she showed up in Monster Road Trip, and at basically every single establishment, you can meet her having a new job.
That's funny.
She has like 13 jobs in that one.
Yeah. She works at a pancakes house, a pizza shop, a mall, a weird big potato stand, or whatever it is. There's so many.
Hey guys.
I got the gorgeous Great Wall of China.
Oh.
Only the hotel will provide stats. The rest of the locations will not provide stats for any player after choosing them. The stats given at the end of an event remain the same.
What turn of events?
So hotel will give you creativity, but now the others don't after someone gets there, or
Yeah, it doesn't sound like any other building gives you stats.
how do I keep getting the ones that screw everyone?
Thank you, come again, etc. Next!
You guys know what the best thing is? None of these voices are hurting my throat.
Set,
Awesome.
Let's
That's
go. Oh my god.
The voice changed too. I think. Oh no, that was me. Never mind. You feel a surge of creative inspiration and rush to work on your comic. What genius will your pen create today? Brainstorm and find out. You know you shouldn't, but you are totally getting this gift for your nephew's 5th birthday. A team of lawyers, one day he might need it, that's smart. A collection of your strong opinions on the meat industry. If the internet won't listen to you, maybe a 5-year-old will, that's creative. A gun. Boldness. A gun! But what with some cute pattern... 2 of them are guns!
I think that last one's fun.
Alright, yeah, a gun, one with the cute patterned print. It's for a child. That one. Creative?
102?
Cats can't draw.
Yeah! What terrible thought keeps you up at night? The real you died years ago, and you're just an AI replica replacing it. France doesn't exist. It's just a product of our collective imagination. Your pet probably wants you dead. No, he doesn't. He's so cute and sweet and wants pets. At some point in your life, you'll be forced to eat a loved one. It's not a matter of if, but when.
Out or...
I don't know. I
Well, your
like
cat
France
definitely
exist.
doesn't
I
want
think
you
it's
dead.
funny. Yeah.
More creative.
105.
Technically true. France only exists because we say it exists.
Yes, Sprinkles is sleeping
Oh,
on my
no.
desk, and he's been there for hours, and he's soft, and he's letting me pet him, and he's adorable.
Well.
You have so much creativity already!
To the hotel I go.
Also,
Hold on!
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So that's what you say?
Yeah.
And he wants my cookie.
My cat likes eating the potato
You
chips.
get an ice cream cone at a food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze. You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. Fart sounds play constantly in the background. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively gaining you +2 creativity.
Damn it.
Later, you and Doug are helping April get dressed for the con. You never realize how long it takes for her to get ready.
Dang, you sure have a lot of accessories. The bows, the tights, the bells, the makeup.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to see a clown with their makeup off. Terrible things would happen. So you've said.
I don't know how you do all this every day. I don't even wear a shirt half the time.
Yeah, sometimes I hate having to wear all this stuff and be camera ready at all times. Especially if it's freaking rough. I wish I could go back in time and stop myself from deciding my online persona would wear a ruff all the time. It'd be so nice to go out in an outfit like yours for a change.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
You and Doug share a minor heart attack while imagining April in an open Hawaiian shirt and shorty shorts.
Oh my.
I am also having a minor heart attack about that.
Well, I think all your efforts is worth it. You look so dang cool all the time.
You think so? I could loan you a ruff if you think they're cool. You'll see why they went out of style in the 17th century.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ruffs are your thing. I don't think I could pull one off.
Then we just need to figure out what Doug's ruff would be. You need the perfect accessory to step up your fashion game.
Oh, I'd love that.
Let's make it happen. Silly, got any ideas for what Doug's trademark accessory could be? A crown. Curiously, whoever wore this accessory in the Middle Ages was thought to be so cool everyone followed them. Wearing a corpse on your head, bringing that back, can be quite the fashion statement. It has a sexy threatening vibe while being an excellent conversation starter. I gotta bring the corpse back.
The graveyard's been asking about it. Great idea! Excuse me. It's a good thing I found a corpse in my wardrobe this morning.
How? What?
I wonder where it came from.
What a mystery. Guess we'll never know how it happened.
But do you really think I could pull off such a bold accessory?
Totally, it'll look great. I absolutely think you should take ownership of this corpse. You two help Doug style his new corpse accessory, then head to the con. He's looking super fly right up until he's arrested.
I was just about to say, please make a sprite out of it, but since he got arrested, I don't think they're gonna.
Hey Jailbird, come on out. Silly and I posted your bail.
Thanks. Kinda stinks that I'm a major suspect in a murder investigation now, though.
Don't worry, there's no way they can trace this crime back to you. I bet you don't even know how to stab someone between their vertebrae.
Yeah, that's... Wait, how'd you know he was stabbed in the spine?
Lucky guess? Roll for us! Well, at least you're free now, Doug. And more fashionable, too.
Oh, God.
Oh, silly.
Yep, gotta say, I'm surprised they let me keep the corpse.
You return to the con where everyone stares in awe at Doug's cool, corpse-enhanced fit. You gain 2 bonus and lose 2 charms just soaking in his aura.
Come on, I know a shortcut.
Have fun.
Well, I don't need the
To be fair, it
stats.
doesn't affect you much anyway.
Caitlin's fine!
What place do you want to bar us from for getting stats?
Fun.
I wonder what
So
else.
nobody's gonna get fun, or nobody's gonna get stats from any of the buildings, not just me. I pick stats. I mean fun. It said stats, so I read it. You know how it is.
Yep.
You know how it is. To the community zone! Do.
You see an empty spot at a tabletop RPG game session, so you sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and you play at the same time by moving a planchette around. When it's done, you're not sure who won, but you got to talk to your late great-great-grandfather. I guess that's +0 fun, right? Later, you meet up with your friends to play Grunkle Ball, the fictional sport from the beloved Trials of Lord Grunkle books.
Grunklestad.
Are we ready? Does everyone know how to play?
What voice was I using for this? Yup! You just need to make 2 Grunk Dunks to win, right?
Yes, but first you have to score 16 Grunkle points to qualify for a Grunk Dunk.
You can also make a Grunk Dunk if something narratively significant happens to you.
Before you can ask what counts as narratively significant, 2 corporate shills barge into the room.
Hey, these 2.
Alright, who's gonna voice who?
Hello. We're representatives from the publishing house that owns the Trials of Lord Grunkle IP. Damn it.
I should invest in a teeny tiny four-sided die.
Bribe be useful during all those 5s and 6s you're getting.
You'll have to pay us copyright fees if you want to play Grunkle Ball. We accept checks, money orders, and tea.
Are you for real?
But that's stupid. Even if you own Trials of Lord Grunkle, you don't own the concept of throwing a ball through a hoop. Was that? Did you say Trials of Lord Grunkle? We own that title, so you need to pay us $10 to say it.
And also, I see that you're wearing pants. Lord Grunkle also wears pants. That'll be $10.
This is a level of capitalism that you're not ready to deal with. You better outsmart these suits so everyone can play Grunkle Ball and wear pants for free. We live in an attention economy. Make a case that you should be paying them with views. Give them some views. Challenge them for your right to infringe copyright with a basketball match, the official way in which most disputes get solved. I like that second one, and stats literally don't matter for me, so...
The points don't matter.
Okay, let's play ball.
Game on! You all meet the corpse shills at the nearest basketball court. Only then does it occur to you that your friends are huge nerds and therefore terrible at sports. At least the corpse shills are probably bad too?
Sorry. Did you forget to mention that we'd be hiring out our basketball team?
Scott, go.
The doors blow open and in walks a team of 12 roided out meatheads who were selectively bred to excel at basketball.
That's the power of friendship.
It's okay, guys. I've seen sports anime. We'll win because we're the underdogs, and we have the power of friendship on our side. Wrong. You get your asses kicked. The Corp Shills team wins the match.
We'll take those copyright fees now. You'll also need to pay our basketball court fees. You!
This bitch.
Mr.
money.
Papaya, I believe. Or Papa's, I don't know.
It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Not so fast! You two owe me copyright fees now!
Excuse me? Who are you?
I'm so glad you asked. I'm the CEO that owns the fantasy novel that first invented basketball.
Sorry, what?
I'm sure you can imagine how powerful my franchise is, since it invented fucking basketball. So, cough up the cash. Daddy needs a new jacket. I thought that's a jacket. That's his yacht.
Sorry. You and your friends managed to sneak off before anyone remembers that you all owe someone money too. You did it, somehow.
Go Purple! Let's carry her on our shoulders like the sports hero she is!
Your friends try to carry you, but being scrawny nerds, they mostly just drop you on your ass. It's the thought that counts. Take
Where
+2
did the
fun
ass
and
land?
-2 charm.
That was muffled. What? Alright, I'm going to...
Because you're in the suit.
Yeah. Will
Ah.
all of these be different as well?
Maybe? Oh god!
This sure is, isn't it? Near the Myrtle, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Soltar will grant it." Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any bigger. Until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy zero charm butt, because no one else can see it through your big, oversized costume. Wishes do come true. You, Liam, Zoe, and April are browsing Artist's Alley, looking for any prints that grab your attention. You end up finding a booth that doesn't so much grab your attention as step on it. Feet of all shapes, sizes, and colors are painted on display here.
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
What the
Look at my jawline.
It's a foot guy.
I just know somebody in the writer's room said the word foot guy, and then this happened.
Someone wrote it and said, I think I got it right.
It's a 2.
Alright.
Oh, what does this guy sound like?
Big with your
Welcome,
feet.
friends. Browse as much as you like. I'm running a sale. Socks on sketches for half off.
Whoa, dude. When you commit to an aesthetic, you commit. I respect that. But why feet?
I merely find them fascinating. Physically, emotionally, spiritually, obsessively. And that's all. Perhaps one of you'd like to commission me to draw your own lovely feet. I'm always interested in finding new models.
The closest you'll ever get to my feet is getting one buried in your ass! Shanghai, fuck up!
Oh. Face.
Because I'm guessing you like hikes. Lots of walking and feet involved. That's all I was trying to say.
I'm impressed.
You're certainly a master of drawing feet, my friend. I'm impressed. Feet are infamously difficult to draw.
God, they really are. Everyone complains about hands. But you know what they say? Feet are just the hands of the legs.
Do you have any tips for humble yaoi artists looking to improve at drawing in feet?
I don't employ any specific technique when I draw feet, honestly. It's more like a kismet or mitzvah. It's the siren song of the foot, with its myriad bones and loving soul, guiding my pencil where it must go. Who writes this shit?
Well, the foot siren definitely isn't singing to me. Does anyone else have advice on how to draw feet? I'll take anything.
Oh, we can see who writes this shit when we get to the credits.
Mm-hmm.
You may not have advice, but you do have random bullshit you can pass off as advice. Draw a pair of shoes, then erase them from your drawing. Voila! Now the feet are showing. Switch lives with someone. For you know what they say. You gotta walk a mile in someone else's shoes if you wanna know their feet. Like, really well. I like the SpongeBob approach.
Sounds like a good
First I
idea.
got this head, then I doesn't need it.
Even if it doesn't get me good stats, I like
That makes
this
no
idea.
sense.
That makes no sense. Don't be dumb, Suit.
Not now, Liam. We shouldn't call her dumb. We don't know what intellectual challenges she may have. I don't think there's much air in that costume. Yeah, I think I could hear her struggling for breath even through all the muffles, but fuck it. I'm desperate enough to give her method a shot.
So we doodles a character on her tablet. Then she deletes the layer with the shoes and...
Wow, there really are feet under there. Thanks for the life hack, Zuzu.
What? But that makes no sense. There can't be feet there. There can't be.
Liam draws a naked man wearing shoes in his sketchbook. You can tell he's stressed because he barely spends any time shading the scrotum.
Ugh.
When he erases the shoes...
Oh, look at that. He has feet now for some reason. For no reason, in fact. How silly. Did someone say my name? No, this isn't your event. Reality is broken, Chaos reigns. I keep screaming, but God won't answer. Look on the bright side. God may be dead, but I can draw feet now. It all worked out.
You win some, you lose some. Like you just gained +2 creativity, but lose 2 charm. Life is all about balance.
Let's set
Scratch
this
my
con
face
on
to
fire.
do that, boy.
Doesn't matter where I go, really. So, bring me to the glass dome on the top. I want to get the smarts that I can't have. Main stage. You sit down to watch a post-mortem discussion of the game Domino. Game, post-mortem, Domino. You learn that the first iteration had no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The 7th iteration added the crucial rule that forbids eating your own pieces, damn it. An hour later, you know more about Domino than anyone in your age group, which actually isn't hard, but still, no smarts for you! You dumb bum. Afterward, you, Omen, April, and Doug go to see an orchestra perform the score from Skyrim. All you need to do is find a place to sit.
Hey! Hey! I found some empty seats. Let's sit here.
Oh, this
no.
douchebag. Who's the douchebag?
Hold on, maybe I can do it like this.
Give it a good shake real quick.
Yeah, that's what it was doing. A 4.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, but you can't. I'm actually saving that seat for my friend who's in the bathroom.
What's that thing?
Oh, I just said Birdly?
Well, this is my Birdly voice,
True.
and this is
It
my
wasn't exactly
asshole
the
voice.
same.
Yeah, it was a little different.
You are saving this seat? Do you mean to imply that sitting in any other chair would be unsafe?
No, saving seats is just a thing friends do for each other. It's fine, we can sit further down.
Sorry, I'm saving those seats too for my other friends. They're also in the bathroom.
Okay, no problem. What about these seats?
Nope, I'm saving those for my friend and his cousin. Or maybe he said she was his fiancée. They're in the bathroom at any rate.
Then they can view the concert from the toilets that they are so obsessed with. Give me a safe seat in which park my ass or prepare to die.
No, Omen, you can't kill him. Because I'm gonna murder him first, and I'm gonna eat his guts.
Okay, getting this guy to give up his seat is quickly becoming a life or death situation. Convince him to let you sit. We have 2 people that said murder. Let's let him have it. Are you sure you're already at the saving seat stage of friendship? Maybe this is a bit too much. It'll make your friendship awkward. We're better friends than your friends. We have Lambos. Some of us have more than one. I don't want to appease this guy at all, but... Anyway, are you sure you're already at the saving seat stage of friendship? Maybe this is a bit too much, but it'll make your friendship awkward.
Really?
Psychic damage.
I didn't know there were stages of friendship.
Of course there are. Stage 1 is sending each other funny memes. Stage 2 is going out to eat together. Sage 3 is finally sharing the deep stuff. Like how your balloon king might be tied to your mommy issues. Anyway, seed saving is stage 4.
Oh man, I don't even think I'm at stage 1 yet. I haven't sent my friends any funny memes.
Fake friend, fake friend.
I can help. I have a funny meme saved just in case I ever make a new friend. What are your friends' phone numbers?
I don't know. Come to think of it, I don't even know their numbers. Or their names for that matter.
Womp womp.
Oh, well, case out then. It's still too soon for you to save seeds for them.
Gotcha. Thank goodness I ran into you. Also, you can help set me straight. I'm gonna go find my friends and start at stage 0, telling them my name.
He leaves, and you can finally sit and enjoy the concert with your friends.
Hey, since it got brought up, are we at the saving seat stage in our friendship?
Of course we are, silly goose. We know each other's names and everything.
Doug, if someone tried to take your seat, I would rip their heart out and eat it raw.
You're gonna share with
Aw, thanks.
How sweet. You gain 2 charm from the magic of seat-saving level friendship, but lose 2 fun. Why am I so creative? I don't remember working on that.
Some bullshit. Everyone chooses something bad. Something bad?
The United States government.
Oh, God.
Alright, Caitlin wins.
What did you say, H?
It's Pride Month, so transphobia.
Oh. You know what? I'm choosing the same thing, but one-upping it. Bigotry. Just in general.
So here's more broad.
Yes, just transphobia, but more broad. And did you say anything
Well,
yet,
Snar?
Snarf?
I said murder.
Is that real? Oh.
In MonsterCon?
In MonsterCon, no, but...
It's bad. Everyone's been stopping Omen, so, I mean...
I still can't get over this fucking thing. You have rebuilt society on a desert island, and you can totally ban the bad thing from this new society of yours. Player order is based on what you prefer to ban.
Oh, right, because it's not like you can just say, hey, please, no murder. Okay, we got you. Never murder again.
So...
United States government's a pretty good play here.
On a deserted island. Mm-hmm.
We are banning the U.S. government. Any other government's fine. Britain, you're in.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, would the U.S. government exist on a deserted island? That's kinda...
I think, with no clear answer, I say random.
I think so. Random.
Alright.
They're all like bad stuff that's like illegal, really, but just you're on a deserted planet and now the bad. I think they were looking for more answers like cupcakes with no frosting.
In the start of the game.
I don't know, maybe.
Me, H.
I'm third.
Snarf, Kelly.
Oh, Zarf was second.
Almost the same. Yeah, I'm going back to the table and seeing how this is going.
Caca! Who's the crow?
Sorry, boss.
This fits Sadie as well.
Oh no, I think this is just supposed to be Sadie. Just
maybe, yeah.
Just, they have to be the mascot now. Alright.
Make more money so I can spend it on stuff I like. No though. I still have debts to pay. They also say you have to be smart about it. They can learn who monetary savings and put money towards a retirement fund. I imagine I'll see themselves as a retire. But so it feels like the system is not super cool. I should put some certificates. But I don't know. I had to ask myself for me a bunch of different jobs just to attempt this cram. And it's the first time I have found myself in a while. Maybe once this cram is done, but then again, it's broken wood. And I'm usually too tired here to think around that cram. Perhaps I can think critically about it. 30 years or so? Yikes.
Who made my silly dating seem so serious, am I right? But what if we question the systems in place?
It'll be nice to get a break.
Man, that's crazy. Anyway, give me that close. April, what are your hobbies? Well, I love clowning around. I like J-pop, idols, video games, singing, dancing. But anyone who follows your streams knows that much. Give me the VIP stuff. I want to know more about you. There's not much to it, silly. What are you expecting to hear? That I have secret hobbies such as committing crimes?
You're such a silly goose.
You silly goose.
Anyway.
Well, let's break this pregnant pause. Little known fact, I've been getting into golf recently. Okay, didn't see that one coming.
Why?
Why golf? With the channel and all, it's like I'm supposed to do fun stuff all the time. Be entertaining 24/7. I think I just wanted to get in something rather boring. People will tell you golf is actually riveting, and nah, they're full of shit. It's a snooze, and I love it for that. I see. It's not my biggest passion ever, but it's surely one that isn't known by the public. The company would never approve of a hobby that far from my brand.
I like it.
Well, I do approve. We could even play golf together one day if you wanted. Or maybe mini golf. I feel like I'd enjoy that one more.
No!
No! Do not try to make golf sillier! Silly. I mean, Hank. Okay. Golf it is. You spend the rest of the night looking at golf equipment. You are now intrigued by how April would look in golfing attire.
Fuck yeah, I'm starving.
Okay. I mean, I could just go sit with Doug, but that would make him want me more. So let's talk with Liam.
Huh?
He wants to get rejected by someone.
Yep,
Alright.
gotta get rejected.
Sure.
So, yep,
If
Liam.
you say so.
I ain't holding hands with this guy. We're watching a movie 6 feet apart. It's COVID rules today.
6 feet apart, because
TV rules.
You and Liam watch a vintage black and white movie together. Liam's full of fun facts about the film, such as, that actor did unspeakable amounts of cocaine on set, and I think this movie is bad. We stand an info dumping king.
Some
I don't
fresh
think Hothead's the
sounds
type for
nice.
that.
Yee. I'm probably not gonna get Kale, but I'll try. You and Kale have a great game night.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
That's such a cute sprite. You two decide to play some friendly rounds of the Pokemans trading card game. Kale stomps your ass pretty consistently. After a few matches, he suggests swapping decks so you can play with his clearly superior deck.
he still up your ass. Oh.
What a good dude! I was also expecting that age.
This can't be that hard.
Dear God.
All of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did all the time go? A hard truth you really need to hear today. Liking rainy days doesn't make you special. You may never know where France is on a map, and that's okay. 1 million 1 million cells in your body die every second, and there's nothing you can do about it. Your hemorrhoids don't make eating your ass more exotic. I think we did choose the France one. You may never know where France is on the map, and that's okay. And you know why? Because
That
we
would
all
be
made
hilarious.
it up. France doesn't exist.
Because we like some consistency.
That's smart.
Ooh, another awesome idea.
What trend is becoming overused in cinema? Long, non-dialogue sequences as award bait? When they take a well-known intellectual property and twist it? Cute things that are clearly hiding something? Or gun juggling? If I have to watch another movie of gun juggling, so help me, we did another answer that had, like, gun, but has, like, shapes and sizes on it, and it was creative.
Oh, Sprinkles is typing in the live dub chat.
In the live dub chat?
I just had clicked on it to clear a notification, and now he wants to sleep on my keyboard.
Anyway,
You'll see
I'm going to
someday.
go with the gun juggling because we mentioned gun at some point. So let's keep France and guns in this comic strip.
French guns!
Yeah, I'm so bold.
Get back to the
Final
con
round.
now. Fight!
Well, Sutsu, where do you want to go? You can.
I think we all have a lot of creativity,
Here's
so
the
I
thing,
think we're
though.
all good on that.
I think that these will all look the same with the mascot costume, just standing there.
So you want to see if it's...
However, it's... I'm unsure if it would be the same for this one.
What was that?
Possibly.
There was my cat meowing.
It really sounded like someone said hello.
Yeah, he does meow like that sometimes. I don't know, it's the same.
Not even looking at the panel, he's staring back at us.
Sit down to watch a panel on how to break the ice and make friends at con. Also, you know what would be really funny?
What?
If after you get this figurine, you can just use the mascot as a playable character from then on. It probably
That would
won't
be
happen,
cool.
but even so. You sit down, watch the panel, and break eggs to meet friends come. The panelists admit they have no idea. They hoped hosting a panel would force them into being more social, but the nuns fell up. During the Q&A, a group asked the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work. You gain no smarts for learning this cool trick to break the ice. Next year, you may host a panel yourself. You gained no smarts for it because you can't input it into this column. Either way, later you attend a panel being hosted by the creators of a recently popular fanfic called Liam Prom.
Doug, con volunteer. Thank you all for coming. I'm your moderator, Doug. I'm honored to introduce the creators of Liam Prom. They're also friends of mine. Can you believe it?
I'm Zoe, the author of Liam Prom. Next to me is the inspiration behind K-pop star Liam, cartographer Liam, buff Liam, and countless other Liams.
Thank you for having me. Just in case anybody was wondering, my name is Liam.
So, let's get right into it. As the original Liam, how does it feel to be the subject of such a sprawling saga?
Liam de Liancourt, Liam Prom Muse.
Well, I always had the nagging suspicion that I'd be someone's muse someday.
I bet you didn't think you'd be portrayed as a sexy panini press.
No. I can't say I expected that. But in a way, I feel like being portrayed by a multitude of characters gives a better insight into my multifaceted personality.
A world full of Liams.
Sure, and it gives me a chance to answer the eternal question. Would a centaur Liam also wear a man bun?
Who among us hasn't wondered that?
Among us.
The panel continues, and you learn more about fictional Liam tropes than you ever thought it was possible to know. While Zoe is dissecting buff Liam's diet and workout plan, you hear Doug whispering in your ear.
Psst, Sutsu! I'm about to open up the floor to audience questions, and I really want this panel to go well for Liam and Zoe. Could you go first and ask something insightful? Everyone always waits for someone else to ask a question, and the initial silence is super awkward.
Crap, he blew your usual strategy at panels. Come up with a good question for Liam and Zoe. Most of the action takes place in Liam Academy. But have you thought about how a universe of Liams that would affect the economy and politics of this world? Oh right, these are supposed to be the voice.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Yeah, why
What the hell?
What the hell, Sutsu? Do you think I'm not good enough to be the subject of a speculative fan fiction?
Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Well, I'm related plebeian, but you have to read the plebe before you're right as a perfect protagonist. Yeah.
That's more like it.
Good question, Sutsu. That I definitely heard. I knew everyone would automatically love a world full of nice, likable Scots, or traditionally uber hot Damians. But a world full of Liams? Well, that's a whole nother story.
Hey!
Hey.
But Liam's a challenge. He may not be everyone's first choice, but I knew he'd become quite the acquired taste if I could do him justice. And I think, or at least I hope, that I did a good job.
I will say, despite the offensive nature of this question, that Zoe is not incorrect. It's been nice working on this project with her. It's forced me to examine myself and my behaviors in a new light. It's also allowed me to reimagine myself as a 18th century cartographer, which is somehow even more arousing than the experience of actually being one. So that's nice.
Yo. I have to admit, when I first met Liam, I was kind of intimidated by his grumpy demeanor and no-nonsense suspenders. But Zoe's many portrayals of him in Liam Prom really helped me understand him. I'm glad I could call Liam Prom a must-read and Liam a friend.
Why, thank you, Doug. The pleasure of being your friend is all mine. And for the record, I've definitely gotten up to some nonsense in my suspenders. Oh, spicy. You gain 2 bonus for your confident question, though you lose 2 smarts.
Forgot about that. Well, back to the hotel. You're in front of the hotel wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city is great. Skyscrapers, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This is truly one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad those aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them, but you can imagine them in your head and gain +2 creativity in the process. Sometime later, you and April are chilling in their hotel, watching the original Godzilla movie together. I love this part. Don't tell anyone, but I had a huge crush on the kaiju when I was a kid. You reach for your drink at the same time April leans forward, resulting in your hand brushing against her thigh.
God, if I was voicing April's mascot right now, I would not go back. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry, that's so embarrassing. Don't apologize. I think your balloon mascots are endearing, actually. And mean and a bit terrifying, but sure, endearing is the adjective you're going with. Thanks. If I had to have these mascots, I'm glad my agency let me pick balloon animals. They're very important to clown culture, you know. Maybe I could show you how to make one? Yes, I'd love that. April gets a balloon and positions herself behind you, guiding your hands through the motions. You want to blow in enough air to inflate it, but not so much that you pop it immediately. Got it, edge of the balloon. Oh, you silly goose. Now, what do you say we make this balloon doggy style?
Huh?
Twist it here to make the snout, and here to make the legs. No, over here. You're so close. Yes. Oh, yes, you did it. Thanks. Do you want to keep it? Sure. You know, exchanging balloons animals was a form of clown courtship back in the day. Well, in that case, where's my balloon animal? Oh, my, mother would kill me if she knew I was exchanging balloon animals out of wedlock. But yeah, I'll make you one. What do you want it to be? Boobs, but balloon. A balloon shape that encapsulates all of April's hopefully horny feelings about you. April's feelings. I want to see what you got.
Alright.
Let me think. Should I make a... No. What about... Ooh, I got it! April grabs a new balloon and blows it up. You wait for her to make some sort of shape, but she just hands it to you. Here you go. What do you think? You were expecting her to make something more complicated than a single oblong balloon. Maybe she doesn't actually like you all that much? It's nice. Is it a worm? No, it's an erection. I thought it'd be funny. Oh, I see. So this is like your balloon boner for me? You and April share some intense eye contact as you fondle her plastic erection.
This is a lot.
A lot is happening right now.
You run a finger along the shaft. April's eyes are glued to your finger. Is she sweating?
Don't say it in a seductive voice.
It's what's happening. You said you wouldn't hold back.
With the voice
When you get
acting, I never said anything about the narrating.
That is voice acting too.
Yeah, you got a voice act for narrating.
Fair enough.
Too bad.
Still not what I meant.
When you get to the end of the balloon boner, you accidentally prick it with your fingernail and pop it. Damn it! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. No, it's totally fine anyway, sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom right now. Huh. Did you just give April a balloon-gasm? That's worth at least 2 charm, but you also lose 2 fun. Damn.
Let's show him how it's done.
No boobs, no fun.
You aroused me. That's
No
not
boobs,
fun at all.
Whatever, I wanted to see it.
Take me to the game zone. Top floor of the expo.
I love the game zone.
You decide to attend a round table on round tables. What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumferences of tables, rank building materials, and talk about famous knights that have sat around round tables of old. You also talk plenty of shit about square and rectangle tables. Fuck right angles! It's not fun at all, because circles are the most hilarious shape, am I right?
Circles are
Everyone
boobs.
loves circles. This table's shaped like a boob, and if afterwards, you meet up with Liam, Zoe, Doug, and April to attend a round table discussion about harem animes. Time for your natural hardiness to shine.
Fellow harem enjoyers, the genre is at risk. The industry is running out of ideas. How many more tsundere saying baka can we enjoy till it feels just too tired? Inventive tropes make for better harem rosters, and better harem rosters make every love interest shine brighter.
Not bad.
Wow, Zoe. For once, I think you were 100% on the same page.
Exactly. Look at Liam here. Back in Spooky Academy, he was undoubtedly the weakest link of the romance roster.
Wait, what?
But here, aided by a much stronger roster, even Liam is cool.
What? What? Liam used to not be cool?
Thanks, Doug.
We must ask more of ourselves. Otherwise, what's our bar as consumers and creators? A romance roster of 6 love interests where 2 are angry demons? Camp.
I don't know.
But should we reinvent the wheel, though? If the tropes have been there since the dawn of time, maybe it's because they do work.
Oh, new character.
Okay then.
New character? Wow.
Well, yeah, Caitlin doesn't have anyone. Caitlin,
Yep, fair enough.
Caitlin, for you!
Yeah, the cute but secretly murderous pink yandere clone is right!
Sure, they do work, but we can't push. But can we push further than that? Let's compromise. We keep our tsunderes, Genki girls, and yanderes, but let's try and come up with one innovation to the genre.
It seems it's once again up to you to solve a conflict by proposing one of two ideas, for that is your narrative function within this group. Suggest a groundbreaking new type of character for the roster of an harem anime. Hey, we got some new pictures now. The model train enthusiast. Will she love you more than she loves model trains? Or people are starting to become immune to tsundere's harsh personalities. They want a personality that feels like getting hit by lightning. They want the tsundere. I mean, personally, I like the model train enthusiast. She looks nice.
you don't need to go for stats.
True, so
what's your poison?
Personally, I like the model train enthusiast.
Alright. Wait. Oh, they slightly changed.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. The one on the left doesn't change, but the one on the right does.
She does. She did. Although it's just like, outline.
I can't see it.
I can't see it, yeah.
I can't see.
It's a white.
Oh, I saw it.
It's a white outline.
Look at the blue train in her bag on the left side. That's where I noticed it.
Oh. Alright, I switch it up. I can see a change in the right one clearer. I'm going with the tsundere.
Yes! Smash immediately!
You want to date a sentient spike of lightning?
You've earned my respect.
I get it, Hothead. I get it. Hothead is trying to tell us harem anime isn't about genre disruption. It's about turning almost anything into a hot waifu. So mankind making people want to kiss a thunderbolt is almost like commentary.
Oh man! Until now I'd never considered kissing a thunderbolt, but now? Huh? Wouldn't it, like, kill me? I am no electricity expert.
High chances of it, but isn't that the beauty of it, Doug? Tsunderes are all about clinging on to something even when all signs tell us it's not good for us.
Exactly. And this design leans perfectly into clever wordplay. The storm chasing, the quest to capture lightning in a battle, so to speak. And when the MC finally gets that first electrifying kiss, the tsundere immediately returns to her aloof and unapproachable demeanor.
What? Why? I thought she liked me! I mean the MC!
Yes, but Doug. But you see, Doug, lightning never strikes in the same place twice.
OMG!
OMG! Is someone writing this down? Yes, the writers. It's cool, but I still have one problem with it. The tsundere isn't real now. I'll never be happy knowing what I can't have.
You don't want
you don't want your friends to be this sad and blue-balled, so you buy the closest you can get to a Tsundere's kiss, a taser.
I don't know. I've heard being tased hurts like a bitch. Which is a good thing. Do me first. Do me.
You somehow always knew this round table would end with you electrocuting your friends' tongues. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
Let's go.
It's not fun to kiss a taser?
I'm just gonna go to the merch hall. Why not?
You could go
Just picking
anywhere.
One. Just picking one. You are walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, a deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set because you have great aim, but very bad luck. The vendor gives you the box set at a discount, because, after all, it's not in mint condition anymore. Your brand new box set and your excellent spinning skills give you +0 charm. Later, after a long day of nerding out at the con with Kale, you walk him back to his hotel room. Thanks for inviting me to this. I had fun. Can't wait to tell my roommates all about it.
I was gonna try naming them, yeah.
Hey! We got 3 new characters to roll for!
Yo, and Stu's here.
Yeah. Alright, first up, Abdu.
I imagine there's 3 of us
2.
and 3 of them.
So-
We should each get 1 character.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this one we're doing the same thing. Which order is it again?
Susie H. Snarf.
Me, H. Snarf, so... me for 1 and 4, H 2 5, Snarf 3 6. It's a 3. Snarf gets Abdu.
Yo, yo, yo! Chill Hill in the house!
Whoa, hey! Kale gives high fives to Abdu, Stu, and Wanda. You wonder how they managed to get into his hotel room, but decide not to question it.
Alright, and since it's me and H left, I'm going odd numbers, H is even. And it's even. H is
Dude. Your suite is nice. It's even got a whole kitchen. We live here.
We've got
Okay, I guess I disconnected. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay.
We didn't get too far.
We've got a pizza in the oven and a bag of jazz cabbage with your name on it.
Yes, pass that shit. You all kick back and unwind with a bowl of green. 40 minutes into a debate on which of SpongeBob's holes is his anus, the smoke alarm goes off. I hate that. Wait, that pizza's still in the oven?
Fuck! Someone turn the oven off!
I'm trying, but when this oven get so many parts it does, like a plane cockpit in here.
Should we just press random stuff until something happens?
No way! You might accidentally input the sequence that makes the oven self-destruct.
Ovens can self-destruct?
If you use some pattern of it. Whoa, that's fucked up. If I made an oven, I simply would not make it self-destruct.
Same. We should get into the oven deciding business.
Whoa, that'd be dope. I'd totally buy our ovens. You can continue this highly productive conversation when the kitchen isn't burning down. You're too bait.